Hello. I am alive. I am back. This game is loud. Very loud. I'll just leave it. Okay, I'm gonna shut a link out quick. Sweet. All right, I'd say then we are ready to go. Oh, listen to that lovely echo that I'm sure everybody wanted to hear. My bitrate's good. If I run an ad break right now, it's going to disable pre-roll ads for 21 minutes. So everyone who joins after that will be fine. Hello. Okay. Let's check in for an echo. We can get in. Yo-Yo gonna leave in half an hour, though. Sweet rhyme. Did you come up with that just now? Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that entirely. Okay. We're gaming. Finally, I need to recreate one of the characters in the party. Okay, is it just me, or is there an echo? I think the audio blasting out of my headphones is getting picked up by my mic. That's crazy. Okay. I'm struggling to decide between Ryzen or Intel. What are you doing? Are you gaming, or are you going to be, what do you call it? You know, video editing and such. If you're gaming, Ryzen. If you're you know, video editing and photo editing, Intel. It's a very vague summary, but that's where I'd put it. Bit of both. I mean, if you're doing bit of both, I don't know. I'm honestly, like, as someone who's actively using Intel, I personally think that Ryzen's a little better. I would go Ryzen. Oh, wait, no, that's not what I want. I want you. Cool, thanks, man. You're welcome. The other thing, whoops. The other thing that's kind of nice is about Ryzen is that Ryzen keyboards are generally motherboards are much more upgradable. Gonna get CPU first, then motherboard, then cooling. Like, you're gonna buy it, and then, shoot, what? I think I had him as a priest. Yeah, he was a priest, okay. Let me pull up his, I gotta remake Chappie. I gotta pull up what it was. Okay, here's the pick. Gender male. Body, oops. Male. Body type 4, not so small. Hairstyle, type 2. Hair color, type 9. Face, type 6. Skin color, type 2. Eye color, type 1. Name. Chappy. There we go. I gotta start playing like 20 minutes ahead of you for when I miss the start of streams. Yeah, true. Or all at the same time. Also makes sense. Do you know the setup of your character offhand? Not offhand. But I can look it up really quick. Yeah, let me see. Let me just go into the creator. I'm pretty sure. Well, it was a minstrel, so we'll just go that way. So I was male. I think I went body type 2. Hairstyle 7. Hair color 5. Eyes face was type 1. Skin color, I believe I went type 4, and eye color, I went type 6. Oh, what class would I want to be? If I could make my character anything, it would be warrior or mage. Hello there. Hi, Captain Skittles. Yeah, Captain Skittles. I feel like that's supposed to be Captain Skittles. Am I that threw me for a loop. Alright, let's back it up here. But also I may need a new power supply. You absolutely will need a new power supply. Well, actually, I don't know. That might not be true. What kind of power supply are you running? Alright, cool. So we now have our party set up here. 500 watt? Honestly, where you're going to need a bigger power supply will come down to your graphics card. So I'm running a 500 watt personally right now with an RTX 2080 and an Intel 9700. So okay, I need to remember how any of these buttons work. Okay. Sternly saying the king is offering a reward to anyone who can conquer the mysterious White Knight, who is pursuing his daughter, Princess Simona. The White Knight is waiting for the princess at Lochstorn to the north. Okay. Perfect. Maybe it is. Okay, then I'll check a calc when it comes down to it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you use PC Part Picker, they'll tell you the recommended amount of wattage you need. Also, I guess I'm super late saying this, but also, Captain Skittles, welcome to the stream. Nice to have you. We're gaming. We're Dragon Quest IX gaming. And we're gonna leave the city and head north. Or, of course, like, we probably should think about doing a little bit of, like, grinding. So I'm gonna hit every enemy. Every single enemy I can. Oh. Okay. Cool. We're gonna hit all these enemies so that we can start doing some damage. Because we don't have the whistle spell or ability, because the whistle... Oh, hold on. Let's back it up here. Let's go tactics. Let's just have the whole party fight wisely for now. Curious what that looks like. For me, I'm just going to attack. When I get down to upgrading, I'm dragging you to my place to help me. Hey, I'm fine with that. I enjoy PC building. I love how the whole party's kind of stacked up in one big pile. No, PC building is really fun. I enjoy it. I want to build another PC, but I mean, I don't need one, and there's no way I could justify like spending money on new PC right now, and the PC I have is more than fine for all my needs. I mean, I don't even like... I'm not gonna lie, I barely do any PC gaming these days. Like, so cute. The PC gaming I'm doing these days is like, well, nothing. I'm really not playing any games on PC. Okay, wait, so we can walk through these woods here. So I saw another she slime over here. These levels are coming in slow. Because all these guys are going to be level 1, right? I find myself only playing games on PC now. Well, the thing is, it's not like I'm not actually playing games anywhere else. I'm just not playing games other than Dragon Quest, and like the 2 Dragon Quest games I'm playing is the DS game here, which I guess I'm emulating on PC, so you can say. And the other one I'm playing is a DS exclusive, so it's like there just aren't games for me to play on PC right now. And I did end up buying a PS5 for some of those sweet, sweet exclusives, but now it's like, geez, I spent so much money on that thing, I feel like I should use it. And especially when it comes, like, when you stream games, like, if you're going to stream from the same PC you want to play from, you're going to end up in some trouble, because your PC is going to be divided in half. I remember when I was playing Halo Infinite, I tried streaming it a little bit. It just didn't work, because I was trying to stream from the same device I was playing the game on, and both things suffered. Actually, it was more the stream that suffered than the game, but I don't know, you can lower the quality and everything, but at that point, it's like, what are we even doing here? Well, I said in half an hour, but this guy's place is a little ways away, so I'm going to head out now. Have a good stream, bro. All right, see you, man. I mean, I'll be streaming until probably about 10 p.m. Eastern at the... Well, I'll probably be around there, so I mean, if you're back before then, feel free to hop back in. This isn't like a one-and-done stream situation. It's not like you get one chance to view my stream. North of the bridge lies Lochstorn. Beware, west is a dead end. Now I want to check out the west, though, because it sounds like there's going to be something in the west anyways. Cool piece. All right, see ya. What kind of games are you playing on PC right now, Dragon Quest Sucks? I know you said you'd check out Chrono Trigger sometime. You planning to stream it? Yeah. When I get to Chrono Trigger, I'm absolutely streaming it. Honestly, I actually find I get a better experience playing a JRPG when I stream it. Like, how do I describe it? It forces me to actually pay more attention to the game. It forces me to take notes. It forces me to interact. And then when I miss things, you know, there's folks in the chat who can point things out. So it actually feels like I'm getting way more out of it when... Oh, we learned Squelch. But yeah, it feels like I'm getting way more out of it when I'm, like, streaming. Hey, we got some loot. Unfortunately, though, like, for Chrono Trigger, it will be a ways down the line. Oh, okay, we can go this way. But it's going to be a dead end. Right now, I'm mainly playing Chrono Trigger, Halo Infinite, VR Chat, and Monster Hunter Rise. Oh, yeah, I guess Monster Hunter Rise did hit PC, didn't it? I know it was supposed to. Yeah, it'll take a while to get to Chrono Trigger. Yeah, because honestly, I do kind of want to play a bunch of the side games, like the side Dragon Quest games. So it's like, when I'm finished with the main series of Dragon Quest, do I then go through all of the side games? There's a lot of them. I mean, like, there's 4 Dragon Quest Monster games, or more than 4. There's at least 4. There's 2 Builders games, there's 2 Heroes games, so it's like, need to play more Builders too, but I've heard nothing but praise. Oh, like, you've heard nothing but praise for Builders too? I know people really like the Builders games, and that's one thing I've kind of noticed, which is neat, is that all the Dragon Quest spin-offs, you know, they're obviously clones or clone-like versions of other types of games. You know, like, you've got Dragon Quest Monsters is the Pokemon clone, and the Builders is like the Minecraft clone or the survival game type thing. But it's like, they do it so well. Like, jeez. I played the demo for Builders 1 a little bit, and it was really fun. A lot of people love the Rocket Slime and Monsters series. Yeah, well, like I said, I've picked up Dragon Quest Monsters Joker on DS, and I'm loving it. I'm having an absurd amount of fun with that game. Like, so much more fun than I ever thought I would be having. One sec. Yeah, I have heard a lot of good things about the Rocket Slime games, so I want to play that. Are there multiple Rocket Slime games? I don't even know, but I want to try them. It's like there's so many games. I don't even know where to. Well, I mean, I think I would do it the same as I've been doing the main series here. It's like when I get to playing when I get to playing like some of the side games, I would probably play them in like a release order type way. Level 4! Acceleratle already. I love seeing all these drops, too. Whew. Alright, yeah, it's definitely a dead end. No treasure chest or nothing. But we're getting XP. A bubble slime, eh? Oh, bubble slime's pretty strong. Ah, okay. Characters choosing to use items on themselves. Okay. Consumables, too. Interesting choice. Not a bad choice, just an interesting choice. I kind of like this, like, characters running around the field combat thing. Like, it's purely, from what I can tell, it's, like, purely, kind of cosmetic, but it looks really cool. I guess there are some... Whoa, what the heck is this? I guess there are mechanics around, like, who's going to be frontline and backline, but... It's like a snail and a frog all in one? Just something like this would definitely have high defense. That, no doubt in my mind. Oh! Chappie, that's critical. Oh, he can heal himself. Oh, Harrison. Alright, there we go. Jar of toad oil. Alright. Now, because I know that this game has alchemy eventually, I'm selling nothing. I refuse to sell anything. Man, so the buttons you press to see things is different in this game than it was in Dragon Quest VIII. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I also need to go and, like, check out what we can pick up for better armor for the party, because, like, right now everybody's in very starter gear, and we want to get them into something a little bit better. I should go through the loot I actively have and see what I can give everyone. Like, everyone has these, like, default items. It's like, I gotta make sure everyone's got the best they can have. I like that magic power gain. Oh, also, I guess, like, as you can see, I have made it so that the top screen in the stream is a lot bigger than it used to be. So I hope this is better for viewing combat. I know that the bigger screen is still wrong, and I'm pretty sure I have it... What did I have it linked to? Oh, there it is. But... Oh, okay, here we go. Who am I doing this for? Oh, this is for me. This is for hero. Okay, we're gonna keep going in sword skill. It's gonna get us just shy of Metal Slash. Leveling to match hero. Smart, smart. Hey, Astral Zoldyck? Sorry if I'm saying that wrong. I'm terrible with names. First time, how's it going for you so far? Not too bad. So far, all we've really done is picked up our party, and we're just running around doing a little bit of grinding to get everybody's skills off the ground before we get too excited, running off to fight what I assume is going to be the first like big boss. Not first big boss, but the first boss of today's stream. I don't know if it's going to be a boss fight or not, because like I haven't done this. Hey, Crystal leveled up. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We're so far enjoying it quite a bit. Ooh, okay, here we go. We got to make a decision. Acquisitiveness. Natural defense, half-inch natural. So I don't really know what any of these abilities do. So let me pop up the guide. I actually did order my own guidebook. I ordered a used one online that's supposed to come around the end of the month. But I haven't heard any updates. I ordered like a used one on Amazon. I should check the status of it one of these days and see when it's actually going to get here, but let's see. Oh, update today. It arrived at a carrier facility. I don't know what that means. So hopefully we get it eventually. Anyways, I need to go to the Dragon Quest wiki to figure out like what to do with this. The skills of the thief are not that useful. So I like the thief because I really like stealing items and getting free items. I did think about honestly like doing like a more like I'm just gonna get the thief until I can swap them out for something and then switch it up to like a warrior. But I wanted to get some of these like stealing item abilities I wanted to get them early so that we can start picking up items early. The first skill is what I want then. Oh, okay. So that's the like wait, so you mean like the half inch or do you mean like knife skill? Half inch should be it. Okay. Well, then let's start putting some points into this and let's just see where it goes. I mean, natural deftness and agility going up is going to be beneficial in the long run anyways. So let's just do it. I don't always like, when I play games, I don't always like going for the most efficient setup or the strongest party lineup or anything. I like to play something a little bit more personalized that, you know, might be a little more challenging in the long run, but it's like, that's okay. Like, I don't want to walk through the game or anything. Oh, I guess here so this is what it looks like right now when we're in combat. Here's what it used to look like. I don't know if this makes a big difference. Does this seem nice? Of course, this is my like vertical setup and we have those vertical cutscenes, but we're not doing that right now. So I'm going to keep it like this, and because I know I'm going to forget to swap the screens around all the time. So I love how battles look in this game. They do look pretty good. Going for the best setup usually leads to frustration and micromanaging for me. Kind of ruins some of the fun. Yeah, that's kind of a problem and a pitfall that I often run into. Okay, we need to go into... I don't even know what weapons to put on Crystal, so while I'm training up his thieving skill, we can think about that. I don't even know what to do for everyone else. It's like... New way looks better. The good thing is, if you really want to grind your way up, you can get enough points to max everything out, but that's way after the story ends. Yeah, so I do know that, like, to, like, truly maximize a character, it's, like, hundreds, if not up to 1,000 hours. I don't know if we're going to be doing that much in this game. My main goal is to finish the story, so that we can get on to Dragon Quest XI. But I really like the combo multiplier in 9's combat. I hope they bring it back for 12. Hey, Harrison, level 6. I agree. I think that's really good. Ooh, 11 is nice too. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 11. 11 is actually what made me want to play Dragon Quest. And that's why I went on this whole spree. Basically, what I'm doing right now is I'm playing every Dragon Quest for the first time in release order. The mainline series, where we're not doing side games yet. So I played through all of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and now we're on 9. And then we're going to skip 10 for now, and then we're going to jump to 11. Okay, let me see what Spellcraft has here. Wizard Ward, Natural Magical Might plus 20, Spooky Aura, Natural Max MP plus 10, Focus Pocus, Critical Spell Rate up. Playing every Dragon Quest is going to make 11's experience so much better. Yeah, that's basically why I wanted to do that. I like how we're both mages in each other's playthroughs. Yeah, yeah. Well, I need your help. Like, I don't know. I think we're eventually going to do the wand and then Spellcraft. Oh, auto MP recovery sounds good. Hey, thanks for the follow, Astriel. Thank you. Bells freeze. Oh, there's Caduceus is in there. Oh, I like that. Knife skill. I've never been huge, honestly, on knife skills. Whip skills can be cool. Twin Dragon Lash I know is really cool. Shield. I feel like shield is something really good to have on every character, but I kind of want to go with Spellcraft for now. I don't know. To build up a powerful mage, I don't actually know what's more beneficial. Is it more beneficial to work on the wand skill or the Spellcraft skill? The Monster Joker series is pretty good too if you want to play it after finishing the others. I actually found a physical copy of Dragon Quest Monster Joker on DS, and I'm actually playing it in my free time right now. I'm probably going to stream it again someday, but that's when I was kind of just playing for myself because I was like, it's a side game, you know, how good could it be? And it's like, this is super duper fun. Why is this so good? Sorry, I want to look up. Most people level the class tree first. Okay. That makes sense. That definitely makes sense. Okay. I'm going to go with that because again, like I can leave what weapon I'm using to be whatever's the strongest. You know, I could use a wand, a knife, a whip, a shield. You know, I could use any. Well, I guess I'm using shields anyways, but I could use anything and still get the benefits of my vocation. So that makes sense. Hey, Chappie. Leveling up too. Now, Chappie is my... I'm immediately forgetting... Oh, Chappie is my prayer guy. Divination. I wish I could, like, read what the abilities do. Is there a way to do that? Best for later is to level someone with sword ability up to get Metal Slash. Well, right now my heroism is in the minstrel by default, and I have him working on the sword. I always love my heroes using swords. Just search the ability up and go to wiki, I guess. Yeah. I wish there was a quicker in-game way. Oh, okay. Costs 0 MP to use and affects all members of the party, revealing the amount of experience required to level up. Oh, that's actually really handy. I like that. It requires 8 points. So, it's going to be a while, but not a big help to explain the skills because I haven't played the game in English. Oh, you played the... Well, which version did you play? I assume Japanese version? We're probably, like... I've probably have the characters, like, off the ground enough now that I can start thinking about going to pick up some gear. I just worry I want more, like... more money to buy equipment. German. Oh, okay. Is German your native language? 11 skill tree lets you see what each ability does, plus lets you reveal skill points for a price. Really helpful. Yeah, that sounds super useful. It is. Oh, okay, that's interesting. My my grandmother on my father's side originally came from Germany, but she immigrated to England and then later immigrated to Canada, which is where I live now. But granted, though, being that far away from the last, like, German-speaking member of my family, I really don't know much about the language, which sucks, because it would be a cool thing. Like, it's always cool to know more languages. And especially when it's, like, a language you kind of come from. It's like... or at least that, like, you're related to. Be nice to know it a bit, but... Alright. Let's see what you have here in the weapon shop that could benefit my party. So copper sword is good for crystal. Soldier sword is even better for crystal. Oh yeah, we have one of these already, so we should just give that up. Want to learn some bad words in German? Isn't that the first thing everyone does, though, when they're trying to learn a new language, is just look up the bad words? Alright, here, let's hear some. Throw some in the chat, and only the German viewers will know what it means. My grandmother did the same. Yeah, I mean, after the war, a lot of people were, like, going in different directions, trying to kind of get away from Europe, it seems. Okay, so let's start with crystal. Let's get crystal the strongest possible weapon. So this gives a 42. Does anything beat a 42 for crystal? Oh. A divine dagger is 43. Do we have a divine dagger? No. Okay, so we can buy one divine... Oh, I was like, I swear I bought a divine dagger. I just bought a divine dagger in Dragon Quest Monster Joker. That's why. Okay, so we'll buy one of these. I have some funny ones that we're in right now, like... Gerverdiner? Gervendiner? I have no French accent, so I can't. Let me see. Oh, is that like a... So is that one? That one's like a... That one, is that like a more subtle, like a... Not subtle, but like a softer one? Seems like it's more just like a diss, like... Pretty good for someone that does not know any of the language. Oh, thank you. What does coagulant do? I'm not sure. Do you want to equip right away? Sure. On crystal, please. Alright, next up. Let's see about Harrison. What can we get Harrison? So this gives a 12. 18. Oh, 26 is the new number to beat. Oh, 32 for a carrying pole. Wait, no, that's on Chappie. Yeah, I think the best thing for Harrison is a Divine Dagger. It's a soft one, yeah, I mean, I can say some harsh ones, too. Yeah. So I think, like, well, the one you shared, I tried doing Google Translate and directly translated it, it comes to low earner. Something like Hjörinsoch? No, I can't even, I don't know that one. Just, okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that one's a bit harsher. Or more like son of one. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can see where it can get harsh pretty quick. We can buy one of these. We can't afford a Divine Dagger. I'm gonna buy one of these for Chappie. And then we're gonna have to come back for a weapon for Harrison. We're gonna have to try to make some more money. Because, like, we're poor. We're very poor. One of the greatest joys in life is listening to the orchestral version of Dragon Quest songs after hearing them in all the games, except 8 and 11, of course. Yeah, that's pretty true. It's like when you start out and all the songs are just like, bing, 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 like just very like beeps, boops, and bops. It can be pretty cool to then hear the like... Wait, we didn't sleep at the end, did we? Some of these are running away. I like soft one more because they sound normal but have a like real mean... Oh, like a really mean meaning, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Like, I like those. Like, I mean, in English we don't have like... Yeah, I guess a lot of our soft ones would be like... And a lot of times when people want to use like a soft insult in English, it's like... It's just mixing words like beanie head, you know, like something weird or silly like that. Just doesn't mean anything. It's just like, oh, you beanie head, or you bozo. I don't know. I'm not good at being mean, I guess. But like soundtrack of 9, yeah, I've kind of noticed like Dragon Quest 9 seems to be a really big fan favorite. A lot of people really like 9. Like I've noticed like the folks who love 9 love 9. Like there's not much of an in between. It's like 9 all the way. Oh. We're getting stronger. I think if we get into a boss fight, we'll be laughing. Soft insults here usually have some sort of swearing involved unless it's aimed at a child. Yeah, that's true. I feel like just soft swears are just like a slew of words lightly connected that barely make sense. Like if you just took it out of context, it would be like, what are you talking about? Oh, miss. So we gotta get some upgrades in weapons we aren't missing. These are like very poor encounters. I don't know why I've chosen this area. I should move on a little bit. Like these encounters are like instantly done. And we don't get much reward. 44 coins, I guess, not terrible. We need like 600 something, 640. Funny slime though. Yeah, I really like the way the monster models look in this game. Like it, I don't know, it's cute. It's cute. Look around here, head and set ourselves insults. Yeah, that's yeah, I guess so. It can depend on the group you're with too, but like yeah, that stuff, I guess attaching an extra noun onto an otherwise harsh word kind of dumbs it down to be a softer insult. Follow the road north to reach the beautiful lakeside locks. Oh, okay, will do, but we're going to explore around first. Oh, there's going to be a lot better encounters around here. Look at this. I actually am really digging some of the magical animations. I wasn't sure if I'd like them at first. Honestly, all the animations are looking pretty good here. Replayed Dragon Quest 9 last week. One of my best games I played as a kid. Or one of the best games I played as a kid. Yeah, absolutely. Also, welcome. Yeah, no, this is a really good game so far. Ours are even softer. Yeah, it does seem that way. I like looking at the comparison of your upscale graphics versus legit DS graphics. Yeah, well, like, I have to upscale it on here because if I don't upscale it on the emulator, it looks awful. Like, really terrible. The 3D Dragon Quest games have top tier monster animations. They absolutely do. Oh, we got crack on Harrison. Yeah, we're going to just keep pushing on Spellcraft. We almost have our first ability. Like, if I go here really quickly, just as an example, if I switch to this, like, this is what it looks like if I turn off the upscaling. Like, it doesn't look good at all. Is this what it's supposed to look like? Is this what it looks like on the DS? Like, does it look that cronky? It took me till halfway through the game to fix the settings. I was wondering why it looks so blurry. It's on a really small DS screen. I guess so, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm not saying anything wrong with it. It's just, I just think the comparison's cool. Fair enough, yeah. It doesn't look as bad IRL because the screen is way smaller. I feel like this looks super 2D though. Like, as soon as I do this, it looks properly 3D. This is with a 4 times. Like, if I put, like, this is a 2 times, this is the native, and then I throw on a 4 times, which makes it really smooth by comparison. So, but yeah, if I just leave it here, it's like, not good. Not good at all. Well, let's see what it looks like on an actual DS. Is that what it would look like? It looks a lot less 3D. I don't know. Anyways. Crystal's got those 3. Back down to here. $64 coins, not bad. If we can get better, if we can get some good money out here. These enemies are a little bit tougher, but not a lot tougher. It doesn't look as bad. Oh, never mind. I read that one. Exact replica. Yeah. I guess we also have to make sure we give credit to, like, the 2D games too, though, because the 2D Dragon Quest games do look good. They do look good. It's impressive, though, that they were able to make full 3D models based entirely off of 2D sprites. Ouch, we're actually really getting the scythe here. Yeah, thank you. We need that heal. Harrison, you need to get a better weapon. Desperately. So, and sorry, I'm not entirely sure. I feel like it's like Wolfer? I'm not entirely sure how to pronounce your username. How many times have you played through this game? I'm curious. I guess same question goes to you as well, Astria. Like, how many times have you played through? I'm impressed that the team went the extra length to show every piece of armor in game. That's pretty crazy in here. They had to make low and high poly versions of everything too. That is actually pretty impressive for this game. Like, that they did, you know, go the extra mile with that stuff, because it's a lot. From game perspective, like, or from the game development perspective, there's a lot. There's nothing I can do about that. Well, I know, we're trying to make some money for you, and then we'll do the upgrade. Don't worry, don't worry. It's gonna become weird when I'm talking to the characters in game, but actually saying people in chat's names. I guess for those of you who are new here and don't know, I modeled the party based off of some of the members of chat. Yeah. Also, I agree. The way they're able to translate Toriyama's artwork to 3D is super cool. It is. It's very, very impressive. I played like more than 10 times through it. I cleared my longest save file as a kid. I'm still mad at me. Oh, that really sucks. Yeah. Any idea when Dragon Quest 12 will come out? At the earliest, late, like November of 23. Like November, not November 23rd, but November 2023 at the absolute earliest. Yeah. My opinion, 8 still has the best looking characters. Yeah, I mean, 8 has the benefit of being on the PS2, which is a lot more powerful than the DS. So they were able to make much better looking characters. Hey, Harrison, 2 damage. You're moving up in the world. But yeah, we won't see Dragon Quest 3 until Dragon Quest 10 offline is out, and we won't see 12 until 3 is out. So we have to go through all that. And like if 3 comes out late 23, then we won't be seeing 12 until 24. So 10 offline still needs to release Treasures and 3 HD2D. Yeah. I forget. Treasures I know is a side game, but is Treasures supposed to like what platform is that on? I've only played 8, 9, and 11. Love them all though. Yeah, 8, 9, and 11 are good. Well, 8 is really good. I played through it. 9 so far is really good, and 11 I've only ever heard good things about. Dragon Quest 5, as Dragon Quest Sucks mentioned, is really, really good. It's just very, very good. Although, like, I don't know, a lot of people rave about 4. I thought 4 was okay. I've grown on 4 a lot. And then 6, I really like 6, but 6 is a hit or miss in the community. Not everybody loves 6 that much, so hit or miss. By the way, Dragon Quest 9 is the first Dragon Quest game to have multiplayer, and they didn't do it again if you don't count Dragon Quest 10. Yeah, that's why I would like to see a remake of Dragon Quest 9, because I want to try out these multiplayer features, but like there's not a really good way to do it on an emulator or when I'm streaming. Like, it's just no real great way to do it for me right now. So I would love to try out these multiplayer features. I just can't. But if they remade this game on like Switch, that would be much easier. We all want a Dragon Quest 9 remake. We really do. And Builders 3. Didn't the Builders director leave? I don't know. I imagine they could easily have someone else come in to take over Builders. There's a lot of really talented people who work on the Dragon Quest IPs. Oh, nice crit. But the first builder forgot about that. An 11 style Dragon Quest 9 would be god tier. Yeah, it would be cool to see like 9 upscaled properly and everything too, because obviously this is a old title on a very weak handheld platform, so like it's not getting the technical love it deserves. To suddenly get a full party and like need to get equipment and everything for them is really tough, because like I have nowhere near enough money. I'm barely scraping by just to get everybody cool weapons. Like, the character portions of 10 offline characters look stupid. They look like Funko Pops. I wasn't really huge on the look of DQ10 offline, because it's different than the normal Dragon Quest 10, isn't it? It's a different art style, which is a very strange choice, because the art style for Dragon Quest X was really strong. Unless I'm completely mistaken. I don't know why they would change it. 26 gold. I guess the party does have, like... Yeah, so they do have some stuff. They're missing stuff, but they do have some stuff. So, having a more chibi style is fine, but it should be closer to what 9 looks like. Yeah. There's a fan-made English dub for Dragon Quest X if you really want to play it. Or sub. Yeah, I know that there are a lot of fan-made tools for Dragon Quest X. I'm interested like how these characters look beside us when we take away the scaling. The video scaling. Oh, we look so much worse than they do. Oh, this is just so bad. Makes me so sad to see it looking that bad. Okay, anyways. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind giving it a try someday. But we'll have to see. 10 Offline will probably have an English patch fairly soon. Do you mean fan-made or like proper? I'd love to see a proper translation of it, but I'm not getting my hopes up too high just yet. So I believe we decided the Divine Dagger was going to be best because we don't have... Like, what do we have here? Wizard Staff is a 16. I guess it throws fire when used as an item, which is actually pretty good. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. So, wait, there's... So, different weapons are gonna have different... Ah! So, I do want to keep a staff on my wizard because stabs are gonna have that MP absorption ability. All these other weapons don't have anything like that. Oh, shoot. I didn't even see the Iron Lance is better for Chappie. Dang. Should have got one of those. What did I end up getting for Chappie? Iron Claw? Carrying? Oh, I got him a carrying pole. Boo. Alright, anyways, we'll get a wizard staff. Oh, no, we can't afford a wizard staff. Do we have to go back out there? Or maybe we'll do what I said I wouldn't do and sell. Oh, it's not worth anything. Okay. We gotta go back out there and grind up some more money. The lances are better for the priest class. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah, okay. I have a lance on... Actually, I think right now we have everyone in their preferred weapon things anyway, so we're probably okay. I'm assuming we will get 10 early 2023. Oh, fan-made. Okay. Do you think 12 will be turn-based? Yes, Dragon Quest 12 will be turn-based. Hori said fans of the command battle should not be worried for the changes. Yeah, well, I mean, like, if you think about it, like, this game in Dragon Quest 9, I would say that Dragon Quest 9 has significant changes to the battle system. I mean, even if I go here, like, I can change whether someone is in the front or the back. Right? Like, that's a big change. All the different additional stats, that's a big change. What else? The characters moving around in combat, that's a big change. You know, all these things... I would say are big changes, but it's still a regular turn-based thing, right? So I don't think there's really an issue there. Dragon Quest X, I'm not too fussed to be gotten into Souls games recently, so I back myself either way. Fair enough. Apparently they're adding in some really cool accessibility things for Final Fantasy 16 because it's a full action RPG. They basically added in like items that you can use to make sure your characters, like your friendly NPCs AI, will fight really smart. And I think that's a smart way to go for that. Most likely, if they go full open world, no way they don't. It's going to take a long time. Yeah. I would like a full open world Dragon Quest. Wait, you don't control your party? Honestly, for regular grinding, I don't bother. I control my party mostly just in boss fights. If I'm just in like normal fights like this, like open world encounters, I don't bother. Sometimes I'll set them to don't use magic if I'm trying to conserve resources, but like right now I'm just trying to make money, so I set everyone to fight wisely and I can just mindlessly grind. 11 was supposed to be fully open world, but they didn't have the time. Hori said he's also a huge fan of Breath of the Wild. There's no way 12 isn't one? Yeah, they just have to do it well, because they're like, my main issue with open world is like open world for open world's sake. You know, don't make a big, huge, empty world. That's not fun. I'd rather a small open world where every corner of the world is purposefully designed and catered and created. You know, like everything has that human touch. You don't have just a big empty field, you know, that like, that's not fun. I want a world that there's always something to do. Because, you know, the idea of being in a big world is cool, but that wears off quickly, and then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, this is boring. Can you set your group to auto mode? Yeah. Dragon Quest 1. Dragon Quest 1 was, yeah, I guess Dragon Quest 1 was technically a full open world game that just sort of had half of the map locked away behind certain items. Open worlds can make you overwhelmed. Yeah, like open worlds can also be very overwhelming. To be honest with you, my favorite type of open world is sort of like the pseudo-linear open world where the world opens up as you explore it, but it's sort of linear in how you open it up. But once it's open, you can go back and revisit things as many times as you want. Kind of like how God of War 2018 did it. You know, I wouldn't mind it being on a bigger scale, but we should take a look and see if we have any extra equipment. Like, do I have any extra shields? Cannot equip. Okay. Okay. All right, good to know. Technically I can give him a paring knife, but... Oh! You can put this on! Okay. This whole time. Oh! Oops. Oh, it's the same value. Alright, you're getting the boxer shorts. Okay. Cotton trousers, already wearing them. Okay, so there's nothing else we could do. They just need to do 3's formula, but with a lot more stuff to do in the world. That could work, yeah. I mean, 3 had a pretty strong formula. Wow, looking good, me. Yeah, you're rocking the pants. Or the boxer shorts. Look at that. You just look like summer. Summertime. Alright, what are we at here? Oh, we have 988. So we can go and pick up that wizard staff for Harrison. And then we're good to finally go and try to take this boss. I mean, obviously it would be nice to have a bunch of other stuff, but how long have I been streaming? We've almost been streaming for an hour, and I haven't actually done anything but grind, so... We should do something. Harrison is in his dress era. Absolutely. Also, hey, Cheapers Creepers, how's it going? I am too. Oh, you're doing the grind right now too, eh? How much are you grinding before you go to fight this guy? I'm like, I know I wanted to grind out at least weapons, but it's like, should I grind out some equipment too? Maybe I should just grind out some like really cheap equipment, but it's like, it won't even matter. Like, do we... Oh, we got evac. That's huge. Good, watching the stream with Josh? Oh, we'll tell him well, I guess if he's watching too, then also, hey. Hey, Josh, how's it going? Same with going into towns and... Oh, sorry, I should read part 1 of that message. Something that would also be really cool is the elimination of loading screens. Like, when you go into a battle, you do it right there instead of loading into some separate zone. That would be nice. I think, yeah, and I think that's cool. And like, and yeah, same with going into towns and such. I think that's pretty cool. Like, if you can have it, you need to do some very fancy, like loading, you know, game creator tricks and stuff. But it's got to be doable, especially with next gen hardware. With next gen hardware, I think it's possible. Yeah, same brainwave. But yeah, like with modern day hardware, it should be possible. And there's a lot of games that already do that. There's a lot of games that have seamless battle. I mean, Pokemon Arceus did that. Pokemon Arceus, there's like no transition into combat, is there? Correct me if I'm entirely wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Chrono Trigger has seamless battles. Oh, been around for a while. Yep. Fair enough. Sup, I'm here lurking. Good to catch Dragon Quest stream. I miss them. Yeah, I know. I mean, this is my first stream I've done since last Wednesday. Which I feel kind of bad about. Because, like... Well, that's something that I didn't really realize would happen. Like, when I became affiliate... When folks choose to subscribe to me... In my head, it's like I need to deliver the most value to them that I possibly can, because they've literally donated money to me to deliver an experience. And it's like I haven't streamed in over a week. It's like I feel like I'm ripping people off. It's like, geez, do I need to like I need to start sending out refunds or something? I don't know, I feel bad. That's why I'm like, okay, at least we're back on the streaming schedule, you know. Because when I went away on vacation, it's like, vacation isn't just the days you do it. There's so much before and after and around that, like, makes things, yeah. Nah, I mean, don't pressure yourself with any of that sub-money stuff. Yeah, I know I shouldn't. And for me, like, I support streamers who I often don't even have time to watch because I just love what they do and I think they deserve it. So it's like, I'm like kind of almost a hypocrite from the other perspective. Like, when I'm the viewer... I'm happy to support someone that I think deserves it, and even if I don't see anything, it still feels worth it because I believe in that streamer. But then for me, it's like, I gotta deliver the value. It only serves to make streaming more stressful or obligatory. Yeah. To be honest, I even contemplated, like, when I was kind of going through those thoughts, I contemplated, like, can I turn it off? Can I turn subscriptions off? Is that a thing? I didn't look into it. I don't know if you can, but if I could, I would turn ads off. I wish I didn't have to have ads, like... Josh took a week and I didn't ask him to pay 1/4 of my sub costs. Well, yeah, and that's the thing, like, I wouldn't, like, be upset if someone else, like, that I subscribed to, did that, but I don't know, I just like for myself, I guess I just expect that, like I expect to deliver the most quality. But again, I know it's like, it's kind of, it's a mental thing, you know, not something I really should be worrying about because, well, I mean, like Chapstick said, just like adds more stress to streaming, which like I just wanted to stream for fun. I didn't want to do like a whole like job or business out of it or anything. So all right, let's go buy a staff and then see what other money we have. I liked your idea, Dog Sledge, of grinding up to like level 8-9 range. We're not quite there yet. We're close, but not there yet. All right, we would like to buy the wizard staff, please. 1 wizard staff for my good friend Harrison. Oh. Well, thank you, Astral, for the subscription pressure. Yes, yeah. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And I always love to hear that little Dragon Quest jingle come up. 5 Black Knight, I think, around where you're at? Okay. Maybe we'll just go for it. Maybe we'll just try. You're fine, man. If we're paying for subs because we like your stuff and want to support you, there's no value, proposition, or obligation. You got to do what's best for you and enjoy what you're doing and have fun. That's what it's all about. And that's actually a really good thought. I mean, like, if you if you like turn this into too much of a stressful job, then you're gonna start resenting it and the quality's gonna go down. And it's a good point. It's a good point. You're convincing me. I wonder if in 12 there will be different party member options, given they emphasize making big choices, like depending on your actions, you get one person rather than another option, if that makes sense. You know, it's funny, Dragon, like, I find with those types of things, in my head, it's like, wow, that's so cool. Your choices actually have an impact. Making this choice means I play with this character over that character. But then my brain rolls back and it says, hang on a minute. It sounds like I'm missing out on half the content. I don't get to play as that character. What if I like that character? I gotta reload my save. I gotta go back. But we'll see. We'll see. Hunter x Hunter fan. Love to see it. I gotta watch more of that. I only just watched like the first 10, 15 episodes and I haven't gone back. I gotta keep going because it was good. Bungee gum has the properties of both rubber and gum. Stoka, you walk in the front. I feel like I'm missing a lot of references here. Alright, let's see what this shop has. I'm gonna see if I can get some cheap stuff. Like a leather shield for... I can get 2 leather shields. A scaled shield. I cannot get... Oh, I can get 2 of these, actually. I can get 3. Bandana, hairband, leather hat, Wayfair clothes. There's a lot of options here. Okay, we need to think, like... What are some things that the party doesn't have? We're missing a lot of shields. So I think we should get some scale shields going. We should get some square shields going. And then, I wish there was like a quicker... I guess it shows like number held. So that'll kind of tell me. Hunter x Hunter author is a huge Dragon Quest fan, which is a neat little fact. People always joke he plays the games all the time instead of drawing. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. Okay, let's get with some cheap stuff. Like, we can buy a bunch of leather hats for very cheap, and I think that's the best for everybody. So I'll buy a leather hat, and I'll buy that leather hat for Crystal. Oh, okay, here. So we need a shield and a hat to fill out all the slots. So we got to do that. Shields and hats first. Another leather hat. This is going to be just an absolute party of leather hat wearers. Whoa. Holy smokes. This is going to keep running for every gifted. I should fix that. That's a lot. It's going to spam out 5 of them now. Alright, wow. Astral, thank you. That is... wow. Thank you so much. Alright, I think it's almost done. It's got one more to do after this. Seriously, thank you so much. That's very, very generous. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna figure out how to make it not spam when people gift. That's... yeah. But seriously, thank you so much. That's very, very generous. They have more pressure. Absolutely. Isn't he sicker sometimes? Some shit was so sad when I finished it. Mm-hmm. You should fix it. Yeah. Hang on. Let me see if I can really quickly... I don't know why it did that, because it should... Let me see here. I'm sitting here just smiling like a cat. Yeah. Don't follow Togashi. Dragon Quest addiction never seemed to hurt him. He did manage to score the author of Sailor Moon as a wife after all. Very true. I didn't know that. I'm taking... Okay, here we go. My overlays. Let me check this out here. How do I stop that spam? Togashi had really bad back and other pains, which got in the way of drawing. Okay, here we go. So if I go, whoops, I go into this. Variation. Settings. Trying to see here. This is not very clear on how to... Hang on, I want to fix it just in case, because that... Actually, you know what you know what it is? I think I know what it is. Hang on, I hope it's not too late. Let me pop this up. I think that when you do it, it, Has anyone ever set that up? Like, to not have spam? For, like, gifted subs? Because I want to keep it up, but I don't know... I don't know how to do that. Like, I wanted to basically be like, oh, user donate or user gifted X number of subs to the community. You know, I like that, but I don't know how to stop it from spamming out the individual messages. Does anybody know what setting to swap with that? I think if I just disable the gifted subs, then it will just show the initial thing. Does anyone... Okay, here's the next question. When those gifted subs first came in, did it show a notification saying that Astro gifted the 5 subs followed by the individuals? Alright, you know what? We're going in with this setup. We've been streaming for over an hour. I'm gonna have to... okay, wait, I want to see... Yes? Okay, so I think if I turn that off, then... And I go back here... Wait. Okay, so I think now it won't do the spam. Hopefully. Hopefully it won't do the spam. Where's the inn? Oh, down here. Okay. I mean, yeah. Here's somebody gift a sub to see. Yeah, you don't have to do that at all. All right, we're gonna stay at the inn. Staff rate. 12 gold. I'm short! Okay, we gotta go kill something. Look at us, our little leather helmet party running around. Can't believe we don't have enough money for the inn. There we go. I'm actually noticing the money drops are very generous. Maybe it's because we're already a good chunk into the game, but like these very simple encounters are dropping like 20 gold. That's a good chunk for the cost of the equipment in this stage of the game. Dog Sludge, are you heading to the boss fight right now? Have you started it? Because I'm about to head out. I'm about to go and try this this boss fight out and see if I have any chance at it. Actually, the real pressure is I need to add some like sub emotes desperately. Cuz I have not added that. And I probably should, so that folks actually have some benefit to their subscription. It's because back when he did Yu Yu Hakusho, it took a major toll on him, which might have contributed to its abrupt ending. What if the player actions in 12 will influence which party members join? However, it's what monsters you are more likely to recruit. They're bringing that feature back. You know what? I'm finding there's a lot of Dragon Quest features that I didn't like in the moment, but I grew to love a lot more later on. Monster recruitment, I did not like that much initially, but I'm actually like, I really like it now. In fact, if they wanted to even bring like the scouting mechanics from like the Monster Joker games, I think that would be kind of neat. So, like, I would be down for that now. Oh, cutscene time. This is where the White Knight's supposed to be waiting for the princess, right? I can't see head nor tails of him. Surely he's not going to stand us up. It is true, he started with Hunter x Hunter because Shonen Jump allowed him to publish at his own pace. Which is, I mean, that's a huge benefit. What do you reckon, Cobalt? Want to give it a bit longer? Sure. We'll give it a bit longer. He was supposed to show up. Did they say what time he would show up? Maybe just standing here the whole time. Huh, still no sign of him. What sort of knight would stand up a lady in a lurch like this? Why don't we head back to Stornway? We should go back and tell the king the White Knight didn't turn up. Why do I get the feeling if I turn around he'll be standing right there? Ugh. Yikes! I was only flapping joking! Dragon Quest swear words are the best. Flapping. Who are you? I have no business with you. Where is the princess? I feel like it should be more like a muffle. He's got a thing on. Release the princess. Release my beautiful princess. Oh, no mask anymore. Alright, now we're going to take over the party. So, miscellaneous tactics, whole party, follow orders. Still have no idea how some Mangaka like Oda, One Piece can consistently draw chapters almost every week for decades. They've got to have like a big team that contributes to it and like cycling people around, because burnout is a reality. Burnout happens. I can only imagine. So we have Dragon Slash and Aegon. Heal and Crack. Ooh, Crack sounds good. Let's try Crack. Crystal, no abilities. And Squelch. Yeah, Crystal, you got a melee. Harrison, you're going... Ooh, Acceleratle, absolutely. We love Acceleratle. And Chappie. You know what? Let's go for it. Let's go for a snooze. What's the worst that could happen? Pretty sure Stornoway is based off a town in Scotland called Stornoway, as it also has a castle. Might be wrong, but it makes sort of sense. A lot of things in Dragon Quest is very inspired by isn't affected. I wonder if he's not affected because he's immune to it, or he's not affected like I just failed. But a lot of Dragon Quest things are inspired, like their puns and their areas and locations are very inspired by real world things, so it wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. It's because Oda loves, and I mean loves, to draw. You're not going to stop man from working when he sees it as the most blissful religion on earth. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. Not really enough material for a new season. The arc would abruptly end in the middle, most likely leading to filler, which is a waste of time given the manga is returning. Okay, I gotta pay attention to what my damage does this round. No abilities. We'll do the heal on Harrison. Okay, so I missed that. I don't think his defense went down though. Oh, he's healing himself, which is good news for us. That means he's scared. A little late on this, but you can edit gift sub notifications to be individual through Streamlabs alert box settings and stuff. Hard to describe it all in chat, but I can help you out with it in Discord after the stream. Okay, I'm using the Stream Elements ones, not the Stream Labs one, alert boxes. I think I've got it set up. We'll see if there's another, like, next time, if ever, there's more gifted subs, we'll see. I'm pretty sure I fixed it. I'm pretty sure. I hated how it ended. Such blue ball. See, I'm a little scared to get into Hunter x Hunter because I'm not looking forward to that abrupt ending, although by the time I actually get caught up, I'm sure things will be picked back up. Longer the anime, because the end of the chairman election arc was essentially an ending to the series already. Let's just do a normal attack this time. Another normal attack. Let's try another sap. Oh, I didn't mean to attack there. Oh well, is what it is. 21 damage. Multi-thrust. Okay. 21 damage from my melee. 15 for Chappie. Not affected. He's not affected by anything. I think we just need to go crazy with damage. So I'm going to try to crack again. Crystal attack. Try a frizz. I want to see if frizz works. And Chappie. Got to heal Harrison. He keeps getting hurt. So frizz. 18. Let's see if my crack is more effective than my melee. It's not at all. Okay. I need to pay attention. I get so distracted by chat during boss fights that I don't pick up on things. This boss is clearly weak to melee. Magic has not been doing enough damage at all. So melee. Melee. Harrison. I missed if the frizz was actually effective. We'll do another frizz, just for fun. And Chappie, you're also good to attack. It's 22 damage. Yes, Crystal. The frizz, 16. We'll see what the melee looks like. That melee was only 13. 21. Oh, he's healing himself again. That's okay, though. When he heals, we don't take damage. Let's just have everybody do a melee, then. 24. 22. I think Crystal's starting to outrank me in melee damage. 16. 4, but 1 healing there. Okay, so yeah, still good. Oh, you know what, though? Harrison could be using his staff as an item. So attack, attack, item, wizard staff, and attack. If we go like this, Aegon is pretty effective early. True, I forgot about tension. I already forgot about it. Alright, we don't need it. I forgot about tension. I spammed the heck out of tension in Dragon Quest VIII. Hey, Harrison level 8. And Harrison gets evac. Nice. I did not pay any attention whatsoever to the spread of abilities when picking classes. That was a mistake. I should have paid a bit more attention. We're getting a lot of duplicate spells and abilities. Chappie, level 8. Buff. Let's go. I mean, honestly, buff. I don't use buff a lot because buff is single target. Feels kind of like a waste, but Iron Gauntlets. Cobalt greedily grabs the loot. Oh, he's at home. On.
I don't understand. Why would the princess send you in her place? Why has my beloved Mona forsaken me? Does our promise no longer mean anything to her?
Any idea what he's on about, Cobalt? Who's this Mona? The princess in Stornway's called Simona, right? Not Mona. This knight's got a nail loose, if you ask me.
Is that really true?
Yikes! How come you can see me? You gave me a right flapping shock there.
You have to tell me. Is the girl in the castle really not Princess Mona? Oh, woe is me. So she wasn't my princess after all. Now you mention it, she wasn't wearing the royal necklace of Brigadoon. I was in a very deep sleep. Then the earthquake happened, and I woke in this strange land feeling as if I had been released from some kind of prison. I'd completely lost my memory, so much so that I didn't even remember who I was anymore. Then I saw that princess, and it brought it all back to me. Memories of Mona and I. I remembered that I am the White Knight. And I remembered that Mona is the princess of my homeland of Brigadoon. Princess Mona and I had sworn undying love for each other and were to be wed.
So he went and confused Princess Simona for Princess Mona? Blimey, they must be the splitting image of each other.
I must do the honorable thing. I must return to that castle and apologize for my mistake.
Uh-oh. I'd try to talk him down from that if I were you, Cobalt. It'll probably just make things worse.
Make things worse? Yes, I fear you may be correct. Then perhaps you could take a message on my behalf. Tell them I won't go near the place again. I'm sure the real Princess Mona will be waiting for me back in Brigadoon. All I have to do is find my way home.
Good luck, bro. Alright, well, we defeated him. Oh, yeah, we got those claws. Let's see if they're any benefit to anybody. Wait, where are the claws? In the bag? Hang on a sec. I'm not crazy, am I? Where the heck? No, don't do that. Huh. I thought... Didn't it say we picked up some, like, claws? Am I crazy? I might be crazy. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Maybe, like, we should, I'm gonna make another, note for, locations accessed by water. So, lock north of Sternaway. So have that. Oh, gauntlets. Gauntlets. Okay, my mistake. So I do still want to go to equip, but I don't want to be looking at weapons. I want to be looking at... Here we go. Okay. So the lowers my deafness. How about here? Lowers deafness again. And they can't equip it. Okay, then what I'm going to do is I'm going to equip it on me. Deafness? I'm trying to remember what deafness stat does. I think that has to do with your ability to dodge and your ability to steal. Deftness, Dragon Quest 9. Luck stat determines how often you can flee from battle. Also increases your critical chance. Oh, critical chance. But +5 defense. We'll equip it for now. And additionally, that might mean... Yeah, we can start equipping these gloves on other characters now. So that'll get... Yeah, okay, here you go, chappy. There you go. Alright, back to Stornoway. We'll just ignore that there's stuff going on to the north of here. We will hit some more combat because we need to have... Sorry, my nose is really itchy. I say this every stream. People are going to start thinking I'm, like, into weird stuff or something. It's not the case. E-post global... Get rid of some of this. Oh shoot, hang on. Gotta go back to everybody. Fight wisely. I don't like show no mercy because when you do show no mercy, people stop healing. Nice. Crystal's pretty strong now. Oh, steel too. Okay, yeah. Whenever I talk to my friends about Dragon Quest games, I think I'm insane. Yeah, I can see that. I've been like raving about Dragon Quest games to some of the guys I work with or some of the folks I work with. Like, I'm trying to convince them to like get into some of them. Actually, at my work, we have what we call it. It's called Game of the Month. Oh, reflected. It's kind of like a book club, but for video games. So every month they pick 2 games. Usually it's like a new release as well as like a semi-new but kind of older game. And then everyone will go and play them and then we talk about them. And I've been really pushing to get a Dragon Quest game in the mix there, but like I would be pushing for a Dragon Quest game that I'm actively playing and they're all older, so I'm hoping when we get up to like Dragon Quest 11, I'll be able to push a little bit harder and get them to agree to it. Hey, I want to try this egg on. Let's try egging on Crystal and see what happens. Tension increases to 5. That's pretty crazy early on to have that ability, like... Oh, Crystal didn't even get to go. The only thing is it reduces my turn. You know, I don't get to go. I want to, like... I kind of want to see what tension is like in this game. Could always entice with the 10-hour demo for 11, longer than some new games today. That's true. That's true. I might be able to entice some people, but no way you haven't played 11. Who, me? I haven't played 11, no, but that's only... So, I want to play 11. The reason I haven't is because I looked up, like, oh, what should you play before you play 11? And a lot of people said I should play 1, 2, and 3 because 11 references them. And then I just decided to play all the games. So I'm playing all the games in release order, all the main series games. So once I'm finished Dragon Quest 9, then we're going to move on to 11. But I got to finish 9 first. And we're skipping 10. Because I don't know, as much as I want to, I don't want to get too sunk into an MMO right now. Too heavy. Much too heavy for like what I'm trying to achieve right now. Maybe Dragon Quest X offline, maybe, but it would have to be English. Oh, they're starting to run away from us, team. We're getting strong. We're getting strong. Okay, we gotta go talk to the king about our amazing discovery. Your kingliness, we're here to chat. For people say they've spent like 500 hours in Dragon Quest X, I don't want to go into that myself either yet. Yeah. Oh.
Mother, father, I've decided that I'm going to answer the knight's demands. Oh no, Simona, please.
There's nothing to be crying over, you silly besom. I'll never allow her to go. Ah, they'll be the death of me, these two. I don't know how people do it. I mean, I've gotten sucked into MMOs before. It's honestly bordering on an addiction. When you really get into it, it's practically an addiction. Ah, it's Cobalt. I've been waiting on the edge of my throne for you to come back. Hurry, closer now. I lose interest in games around 200-hour mark. I mean, depending on the game, of course. I don't know how people do it. Of course. Yeah. I sunk way too... I got sucked into old school RuneScape, and I played it for thousands of hours. And it really is like, you set yourself a goal, and you want to achieve that thing, and you just do it. You know, you don't think necessarily about how much you're repeating actions, the grinding. You don't think about that stuff. You're just like, this is the goal. And MMOs have massive goals. You know, they make things take forever to keep you sucked in and engaged. That's a big part of it. All right, your kingliness. It's good to see you back with us, Cobalt. So tell me, what news is there of the White Knight? Cobalt tells King Scott about what happened with the White Knight. Oh, so you're telling me he just lost his memory and mistook my Simona for his fiancée? And he told you he's getting off to find Brigadoon now, so he won't bother us here again. And you believed him? Sounds like a hammer handy to me. The blithering skite can be trusted.
Father, why do you have such a low opinion of him? What did he ever do to you?
92 is half of 99. It's not strictly speaking true because your XP rates are going to be so good that the time is different. But the XP requirements, yes. 92 is half of 99. I think you need 13 million XP to get 99 in a skill in old school RuneScape. And you are 7.5 million XP at level 92, so 92 is half of 99. I've never even heard of Brigadoon, for one thing. That proves he must be lying. Here's the situation, Cobalt. I'm sure that miscreant will be back here before long after my Simona again. So until you put a stop to him once and for all, you can forget about trying to collect any reward.
Why do you refuse to believe his story, Father? If he really is all on his own miles away from home, it must be terrible for him.
Oh, lassie, I'm doing all of this to protect you, you know. Do try to understand. Oh, she's zooming. Simona. The Scottish accent, not a very good one. Very subpar. She went zooming this way. Oh, here she is.
Cobalt! There is something I need to talk to you about. I don't want anyone to overhear. My room's through that door to the east. Could we talk there? It's about Brigadoon.
Oh, she's just normal walking now. Some of the characters, like, it's not that bad. Oh, well, I appreciate that. I do what I can with what I've got. I have a lot of fun doing little voice acting things. You know, like very amateur and nothing amazing. But, I don't know, it adds to the experience for me. I have a lot of fun doing that. Alright, what do you have to say, Simona?
Sorry to ask you to come here like this. Father would just try to interfere if he overheard. You see, I have actually heard of Brigadoon. I remember it from a nursery rhyme one of the maids used to sing to me when I was a wee girl. Maybe that song could give us a clue as to how we can help fix all this. The maid's gone back to live in Zear now. It's a tiny village just to the west of Loch Storn. The White Knight isn't the evil character that father thinks he is. I just knew it. He needs help, Cobalt. Please do whatever you can.
You got it. Alright, let's update our notes here. Alright, so. 1, 2, lock, and fought. White Knight. He tells us he's looking for Princess Mona in Brigadoon. So the king so the king of Stornway does not believe him. Princess Simona says she heard of Brigadoon in song. Made with song is in Zear, west of Loch. Okay, we're all caught up. I think it was right when I said it was based off the Scottish town, as they all use Scottish slang. Yeah, I think you're right. It's probably heavily inspired. In fact, I'd be interested if we were to compare this castle, Stornway Castle, to the castle in the real world location. How similar? How many similarities would they be? Obviously, this castle is not massive. But I'm curious what the similarities would look like. What do we have for money now? 400 gold. Let's see if we can pick up some more equipment. I think we needed another shield, at least. So I want to buy... Oh, no. The shield was for me. I think everybody has leather hats now. Actually, let me back it up here so I can see what everyone is missing equipment-wise. So full. Oh, Crystal needs a shield. Heron, okay. Nobody has a ring. So we need a shield for Crystal and gloves for Harrison. By the looks of images, it's not that big either. Then I wonder, maybe it's like, maybe they kind of modeled it after. What do I need? So I don't know what kind of shield we can even get for Crystal. Maybe can't. What do they have for gloves here? We have leather gauntlets. And we have cotton gloves. That's a +4. That's +5. Wait, what? Oh, deafness. Oh, okay. So this is mainly... Oh, that's a deafness only. This provides defense. We're probably interested in defense more than deafness for this character. It's called Lose Castle, apparently. What is it? Let me look it up here. I want to see what it looks like. Actually, looking at the picture, it looks kind of similar. I'm just looking at some images here. It actually looks kind of similar. It's got 2 towers, roof access. I'd say you're onto something there. I'd say you're onto something. These were going to Harrison, I believe. Okay. Now we've got 350 money left. Oh, nice. Okay, well, let's get some high heels for Crystal. That's gonna raise evasion chance. Now, we can get one of these for Harrison and one for Chappie as well. So that'll be nifty. Another leather shoe. And this will go to Chappie. Evasion chance is, you know, we're ×2 on our evasion chance now. And then for 50, deafness. I don't think there's really much else we can do with 50, so we're just gonna call it there. This is the equipment we have. Let's go and let's try to find this lady in Zear. Maybe we'll stay at the inn just to rest up first, just to be safe. Yes, we will be staying here today. We'll stay the whole evening. Why not? I need to refill my water. Come on, team, let's go. We're going on an adventure. Gonna have to resist. Do a good job of resisting the urge to fight every single monster I pass. I always want to because, like, I just want to make sure I'm, like, not falling behind in XP, and I want to be making as much money as possible. And I don't have the whistle spell because that's a warrior ability, and we don't have a warrior on the team. Nice. Wizard staff was a very smart investment. Very happy with that. Okay, so she said west of the lock. We're gonna fight some stuff on the way, though. Crystal's killing it with the max HP. I guess I'm not doing too bad myself, but like 58 max HP. Big damage too. Look at her go. Hey, and Crystal gets level 9. Oh, we get heal for Crystal. Wow, everyone's getting heal now. Let's keep going into this. Why not? I like the high agility, especially if she's going to have a heal ability on her. Okay, we got half inch, so we can start stealing stuff when we need it. Which probably won't be for a little while, but... eh. This thing's so weird, like part frog, part snail. We're actually even starting to like walk through some of these encounters. So it's probably going to be a lot less necessary. Now, when they said west, I want to check out... so much to check out. Oh, we're fighting this guy. These guys actually are kind of tough. There's only one of them. Ragged Reaper. We might do better against it now that we're stronger, but... oh, way better. It was actually beating us up pretty bad earlier, but... we're not getting a lot of XP now either. That's to be noted. So these are like farm fields, like farmlands. There's a sign here. What's the sign say? To all you monsters out there, this cornfield is very precious to us folks of Zear, so please don't wreck it. Can you imagine you ask the monsters just, okay, you know what? You guys can be here, you can hang out, whatever. Just don't break my stuff, please. Actually, I just had a quick thought. I'm curious, Astral, if you're still here, what are some of the names for, like, common spells and abilities in German? Like, because I know, like, the names, they've changed over time in English. I'm curious, like, how the German ones translate. Also, Dog Such, we're at level 10 on our hero, 9 on our thief, 8 on our mage, and 8 on our priest. The fire spell is named Fauch. Fauch? How does that, let me see here. Google Translate. How does that translate? Doesn't. So is that just kind of like a fire sounding kind of word? I really know. I mean, to be fair, frizz isn't an English word. It's just the name of the spell. In the original, like way back in the NES days, the frizz spell was just called hurt. Pouch of calculating. Okay. So, you know, not incredibly creative, but very on the nose. I'm very curious about what's over this bridge. Could be a dead end, but there could be chests out here. I'm like, I don't even want to think about all the chests I missed in the last one. The light magic is named Pang, which, what's really funny, because it's doing Pang. Whoops. Wait, how does that one? Yeah, I guess the light magic is... well, I mean, I think actually the... whoa, oh, Chappie, level 9, nice. What's the name of the spell that lights up passages in Dragon Quest 1? Is it literally called Light? I think that one stayed on the nose. Oh, here we go. Going into more faith. Natural magical mending. So that'll be the healing ability skill set. There's so many things in this game. Okay, let's explore around. Some more water. I'm really just interested in those randomly placed in the world chests, but I don't seem to find very many of them. Either I'm blind or there just aren't that many out here at this point in the game, which is very possible. It is very likely that's the case. But what are the healing spells named then in German? There are no chests in the mainly overworld? Oh, okay. Some of the previous games, like 7 and 8, did have open world chests, so I assume this one would have. I thought we'd seen some open world chests, but now that you got me second guessing. Maybe in those like little in-between areas that are not like strictly speaking open world. I'm sorry, while I'm on that thought, I'm gonna go refill my water bottle while these guys fight it out. The heal spells are called normal. Heal equals Heilung? Heilung? It's like Heilung. Hey, Harrison's a little increased. Okay, so those ones are like those are very direct. So it sounds like they're like the German translation is fairly in line with the Western translations in like the way they've named things, either being direct like heal or having a more like a fiery sounding spell name for the fire spell. How about the ice spells like crack? What does that become? We're getting run down by that. It's actually, I find it sometimes funny to like get surrounded by random open world enemies. $20 damage. Oh, he's defending. Excuse me. Ooh, he's toast. It's called Nach. It's just a cracking sound in German. Ah, fair enough. Ooh, Cobalt to 11. We're only getting 3 skill points at a time. This is pretty slow. Like, these abilities, I'm honestly not that, like, crazily interested in. So I'm just going to keep pushing on the sword skill. Hey, we get Metal Slash when we get up to those metal slimes. Ready to go. What's wait, actually now I'm sorry, I'm going to keep pestering you cuz I'm really curious about this translation. How does like slime or even metal slime translate? No worries, you get more in the mid levels. True. Okay. But yeah, like how does like slime and metal slime translate in the German version? Ooh, we're still fighting. Oh, that reflection. That's brutal. Look at him, he's just reflecting left, right, and center. Hey, we're not taking that there. Slimes are called Schleim. Schleim. And metal slimes are Metaschleim. It's just normal translation. Fair enough. I don't know why, like, for every like game translating to a different language, I expect these like crazy, wild, obscure translations for everything, but it's like, that's not necessarily a reasonable expectation. I guess most things are just going to translate directly. How do the puns hold up? Because I know that, like, there's a lot of puns in Dragon Quest. So, I mean, obviously you can, like, change the different... Which is Scarecrow. You can change the different, like, context of the puns to have them make more sense in, like, different languages, because I'm sure the puns in the Japanese version are different than the puns in the English version, but do you find the puns still land really well in the German version? Because I'm always busting my gut at the puns they have in these games. It's a topic I really don't remember. No, fair enough. I just know, like, the pun, like, you know, just absolutely bonkers puns in some of these games. Keep the river clean. Preserve the natural beauty of this site. No fly tipping, no polluting. Alright, we'll keep it clean. Ooh, I want to fight one of these little Draki guys. Get over here, you. I want to fight you. By the way, I'm sure some of you have seen my Discord link pop up. If any of you are interested in joining it, feel free. It's mainly a place that I use to send out my live notifications so that it notifies my viewers when I'm launching a stream. There's some other, like, chats in there and, like, a lot of Dragon Quest discussion, but if you're interested in getting notified whenever I go live, I find Discord notifications can be a little more reliable than Twitch notifications. So you're always welcome to join up there. We're making a lot more money in this area than we were previously. So I'm going to fight this guy. I haven't fought these guys yet. So this is a Boppin' Badger. At that close range. I'm pretty sure I put Harrison and Chappie in the back row, and yet somehow Harrison is still getting hit constantly. Oh shoot, I just realized we never changed Chappie's color. We gotta get Chappie's color updated. Alright, Boppin' Badger. Oh, that's it. 57 damage. Damage must get pretty crazy in this game, considering we're already doing 50 damage at level 11. Like, I always forget, though, the first, like, 10 odd levels are so quick in these games. And then you get later on and levels take for absolute ever to get. Ooh, what's that? That looks shiny. There's a lot of cows in this paddock. Can we get in the paddock? Yeah, we can. What's all these things then? Ah. Cow pat. That's short for cow poop. Let's see what these cows have to say. Moo moo. Moo moo. Moo moo. I might have to brew up another coffee. I already feel some of the yawns creeping in. Ooh, look at this little village. Look at that little cutscene they did there. All right, what's going on here? Looks like it was an impressive statue once, but now it's crumbled and broken. Oh, that looks like it was their guardian.
Och, we didn't often get visitors all the way out here. Welcome to Zear. Our beloved tree is in bloom at the minute, so you've come at a good time. Just make yourselves at home, eh?
Me and the boys putting cow shit in our pockets. Yes, sir. We gotta collect that for later alchemy. We just know it's gonna be important. Alright, let's check out the place. Let's see what's going on. Oh, you don't mind if I just... Bah! She's snoozing. When people are sleeping, it's the best time to creep them. Here, puss, where are you? Everyone's sleeping. We're going and breaking in. We're checking out bookshelves. We're checking out everything. What's a bright young thing like you doing in the backwater like this, eh? Ugh, if you've come to visit someone, you best try again tomorrow. Everyone's in their beds now. No, this is the best time to go out and see what people are hiding in their closets. Meow. Alright, let's check out the church. It's quiet here at night, isn't it? That's because there's nothing to do out here in the countryside once it gets dark. Everyone just goes to bed. Speaking of which, it's about time for me to get to sleep too. Hey, cotton gloves. Let's make a save. It's never a bad time to make a save. In fact, it's almost always a good time to make a save. Alright. Let's see if there's anything interesting here. I like that this game has like a camera that can rotate a little bit, but it doesn't like go too crazy. Like it doesn't let you like do full circles, you know, so everything is kind of kept in a certain range. And I imagine that's so they only have to render everything from one side and they don't have to model extra stuff. A book called Picture Books for Little Angels, The Magic Tree of Zear. Once upon a time, there was a terrible storm, and so much rain fell on the village of Zear that it began to flood with water. Then something amazing happened. The tree in the middle of the village spread its branches and sheltered the lucky villagers. From that day forth, the people of Zear began to worship the tree and still treat it with the utmost respect to this very day. Now, which bookshelf did I read that from? Okay, it was this one. I don't need to read it twice. Get this out of here. Whoops. No interesting books, okay.
Oh, it's not often we get travelers all the way out here in Zear. You should pay respect to a sacred tree while you're here. That tree's been watching over us villagers for centuries now. You cannot fail to be impressed by a thing like that, eh?
No, I guess not. Can't seem to do anything to it though, so I don't know how we're supposed to worship it. So we'll just go around here and creep all the other houses. Another cat? Oh, it's not a happy cat. Someone's grave, but the inscription is too faint to read. These are busted up pillars. They look like more guardians, maybe? Hope you don't mind me smashing your pots for 2 gold. Empty. Publication called Stone Buffs Monthly. A stone cold classic of a 29th edition. We visit the world's quarries and reveal the top 100 rocks that knock the others stone dead. Must be rock enthusiasts here.
You're looking for the lady who used to look after the Princess's Stornoway. That'll be my friend Alana. She's always over here visiting during the day. Why don't you try coming back tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am. We know where to find her. She gotta sleep for the night. Oh, I want to go down here too. What's going on down here? Oh. Additional herb. We're caved in. Good to know. Ah, dead end. Okay. So we'll go all the way back around. There's an inn. It is said that the great tree of Zear once encircled the entire village in its nurturing branches. But a great rain came, causing many of its mighty boughs to wither and droop. Such a shame. Hold on, wait. So that guy says that the story is that the water made the tree shrink, not the tree grew against the water. Another sleeping guy. I see a chest. I am busy standing guard over my master. I have no time for the likes of you, wanderer. I came to this village to see the magnificent tree that I'd heard so much about. And I wasn't disappointed. It's incredible. This is the kind of sight you only see once in a lifetime. I'm gonna have to make coffee. This is snoozing like crazy. Pair of leather shoes. Now, how do I get into that room? Oh, I see a purple door. Sorry, my nose itching like crazy. I don't know what it is. It's itching. Alright, so there's a door here. Door is locked. Okay. Locked doors. Zear. Purple door behind the inn. And then, of course, we gotta check out the well. These wells are a lot bigger than previous games. Like, every well is huge. There's lots of pots down here. 5 gold. Nice. Alright. I know we're probably supposed to do things in order, but I just want to check out what's going on in here.
I'm sorry you've happened across this horrible hole, but please be kind, it's my home. It's hard not having any money, but I do my best not to let being poor get me down. But I'm starting to lose hope. You couldn't give me a bit of support, could you? Just to get me out of the rut I'm in. I don't mean financial support. All I need is you to cheer me up a little bit, inspire me to keep going, you know?
Cheer her on? Yeah. Cool, now we can cheer people on. Oh shoot, we're gonna like make sure we're probably gonna like have to do like a side quest day where we're gonna go back and collect all and do all the side quests.
Thanks so much for cheering me on. I really needed a bit of a boost. You're an angel, you really are. I'll be alright now. I feel on top of the world.
Alright, so we're gonna stay at the inn. And while we're at the inn, I am gonna run to the washroom really quickly. I'm gonna start brewing a coffee. So I'll be gone for a minute or two. I know this is gonna go instantly. I'm gonna go to the washroom, and then I'm going to brew up a coffee, and then I'll be right back. So I might as well, I'll maybe do like an ad roll or something to keep the ads from coming back, which sounds redundant. Actually, you know what? I probably won't, even though I'm pretty sure everyone here just about is now a subscriber, thanks to some immense generosity. So, you know what? I'll just leave it up. I'll be right back though. I'm gonna go make a coffee and use the washroom. Alrighty, I am back. I'm back, and I remembered to unmute myself. So, it's next morning. We know where we need to go. I feel like I should go back and like try to talk to some people during the daytime now.
The lady who looked after the Princess Simona when she was a child is my mum Alana. I think she's gone to her friend Petra's. Call in there and you should find her.
We could look at the item shop and see if they have anything interesting there. I don't think they're gonna have anything like too crazy, but oh, we got bronze shield. Oh, they got tons of stuff. Ooh, what's this? Accessory? 240. Who can... Everybody. So let me see here. This is an accessory. So we want to give this at least to our priest. So Chappie, you're getting a bunny tail. Honestly, I don't see why like everyone can't get one if I have the money for it. Gotta get those agilities up. Alright. Harrison, you get one as well. Alright, that gives us 180 left to work with. Leather kilt. It's a buff for some characters, a buff for me. I might take it. $78. Leather boots. Oh wait, leather boots. Who should I give that to? Who's got the lowest? Lowest right now is Harrison, so we'll give leather boots to Harrison. There's so much equipment in this game that it's like... Oh, but the evasion. Ooh, never mind. Oh, I don't know. Oh, man. So they do force you to buy it if you back out in that at that point. Okay, I want to go here. Equip. Yeah, nothing equip, nothing to equip. Right, I want to look at the pants here. Oh, these are celestial stockings. Yeah, nobody will be wearing those. Okay.
Wish, Alana. There you go again, blethering about the old days. I was actually a wee bit jealous of you back then, Petra. Eh? Oh, we have company. Welcome, welcome. The lady who used to work at the castle. That'll be Alana you're talking about. That's her sitting just opposite. Aye, that's right. I used to look after the Princess Simona. Why do you ask? You want her to the nursery rhyme? I used to sing her when she was small. Well, I can't deny a request like that now, can I?
Alright, let's hear it.
You'll sing along with me, won't you, Petra? That's the right nitty ditty. Aye, I could sing that in my sleep. Giddy up, and away he goes. The right knight sets off on his steed, in search of evil he rides. If he can defeat the terrible beast, he'll be home to wed his bride. The town is full of laughter, preparing a feast fit for a queen. Oh, but then the disaster. The right knight's nowhere to be seen. Bird north, Brigadoon word on. Tell her that her knight is gone. Bird north, Brigadoon onward on. Tell her that her night is gone. Well, that's the song, dearie. I hope it was to your liking. I hope you don't mind me asking, but why would you come all this way just to hear an old nursery rhyme? Och, so you want to find Brigadoon, do you? In that case, I'd pay attention to the part about the bird flying north. Why don't you try heading north yourself and see what you can find? Okay. So Alana's song suggests we go north of Zear. So north we go. Oh, we gotta get out of here first. So somebody help me! Uh-oh. Ah, we're done for! Help! Help!
Why do you run away from me? I just want to talk with you. I mean no harm.
Deny jime me that! I saw that witch in the woods out looking for ye, so I did. A real piece of work she was, red eyes, a blazing and all. Ask me if I seen her slave the white night, so she did. That's you, I'd wager. You're a slave, are you not?
Do I look like a witch's slave to you? I've never heard anything so ridiculous.
Hi, hey, Hyperdark, how's it going? Welcome, welcome.
It's Cobalt, is it not? What are you doing here? You've been trying to find out more about Brigadoon. You really didn't need to go to such trouble on my account. So, were you able to learn anything? The right night? Yes, that's what they called me back in Brigadoon. However, did you find that out?
How are you? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. We're playing Dragon Quest IX again for the first time in like over a week. So I'm really into it. It's going well. How are you doing? I guess you're just getting home from work now?
Surely not. There's a song about me. This is all very odd. Surely I'm not just a figment of a storyteller's imagination. Bird north, Brigadoon word on. That's the only clue there was in the song.
Not working Anime Con. Oh, that's 1,000 times better. Nice. How did it go? Were you there all day, or?
Then I suppose there's nothing for it but to follow the bird's example. Northward ho!
Alright, we're going north. Very well in most of the day. Cool. Did you do a cosplay at all, or did you just sort of go just go as you? I know a lot of people like to dress up, cosplay and stuff for these types of events. I'm curious if you got into it. $42 damage. Look at us go. Heartbreaker. Not the heart. The enemy are defeated. Nah, no cosplay this time, and I had fun. No, it's awesome. Did you see any cool cosplays while you were there? Antidotal herb. Antidotal herb. I guess we're getting all these antidotal herbs because we're super poison now.
So did we get poisoned? I don't think we're poisoned. I think it was just the damage for walking through the stuff. Yeah, we're fine. Ooh, 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 ooh. Monsters are fast in this, man. They always get you. I guess on top of my other question, another quick one. How long is this anime con going on? Is this like a day-long thing, or? Yes, quite a few. Even a friend of mine cosplayed as Yura of the Hair from Inuyasha, a favorite character of mine. Nice. Yeah, you see, there's like some people who are crazy good at cosplay, like absolutely insane. All 3 days. Oh, nice, nice. I, like, admittedly have never been to an anime con. There are some that happen in my area, but I've not either had the time or, like, just... Because they're not close, so it would be, like, a whole thing, you know? Like, it's near, but not close, so I'd have to dedicate a lot of time and da-da-da-da-da, you know? Well, I keep saying I'm going to change Chappie's color, and I haven't yet. But... miscellaneous, tactics, Chappie, your color is supposed to be that. So this here is the forest. Oh, there's a sign here in the water. What's this say? Danger, entering the poisonous swamp is very bad for your health. Thanks, sign in the middle of the swamp. What kind of events did they have at the Anime Con? Were there any interesting speakers, interesting booths? Like what all was there to do today? There you get poison. Excuse me. Hey, what are you? Oh, some skeletons, eh? I don't think we have very much for multi-target abilities or hits yet. It makes me want to maybe invest in a whip, but we'll see. Nice. 64. Alright, yeses. Oh, straight back into it, eh? Just a couple bugkin archers, no problem. And again, I really should be doing as much combat as possible because I want to be making money and gaining XP. Oh, nice dodge crystal. Those evasion boots coming in. Well, the vendor booths were okay, and I didn't see many panels beyond another acquaintance of mine speaking about the Japanese history and warriors. Okay. Nice, nice. Wait, someone's poisoned now, aren't they? Oh, I am. When did I get poisoned? I guess I have Squelch now, so I don't need to use these items, but... Oh, that's a skeleton spawn. So did you, like, I guess, like... Well, you said there was an acquaintance of yours was working as a speaker. Was their topic... Oh, sorry, yeah, you mentioned their topic. There's Enemy Sisters and Warriors. Did you learn anything, or did you already know most of the stuff going in? Nice. Learning's always fun. I don't mean that sarcastically or anything. I genuinely enjoy learning new things. Hey, Crystal level 10! Especially like on topics that are interesting, like the history, like Japanese history and warriors and all that stuff. Like all this information that goes into making, you know, some of the properties that I love to read, watch, or play. You know, it's interesting stuff. Done crystal. How do whips work in this game? Because all the enemies are running around the whole time, like... Does it still multi-target? They are grouped? Okay, cool. I'm thinking about having one of my characters invest in the whip. What would be a good class to mix with the whip? Do any of the classes I was thinking about maybe having my thief have my thief start moving into some whip skills. Oh, this looks like it'll be fun. Don't do it yet. Okay. I don't think we've ever fought a cloud. Oh no, we definitely have. We definitely have. Nice medicinal herb, smart. Okay, not worth it for whips yet. I just like, I don't know, I like having multi-target damage. I really, really like that. Ooh, tension. Too bad you can't use it. I guess like early game whips just aren't really strong enough to bother with like, just to bother with them in general, or see what it's implying. There's like a path here or something. Oh, it's just showing that sliver, I guess, of non-covered area. Oh, sorry, 1 second. I'm getting a phone call I need to take. I'm gonna be quick. 1 sec. Hi. Sorry, no, I was muted on purpose. I was just taking a quick phone call. I'd recommend boomerangs over whips because whips only do one group, boomerangs do all. Yes, although if I'm not mistaken, the like double dragon whip ability, isn't that stronger than anything you can do with isn't that stronger than anything you can do with a boomerang? I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the case. Oh, sure, never mind me. No worries. I'd rather you say something, because if I wasn't on a phone call, I could have been sitting here talking for like 2-3 minutes and nobody would have heard me. So always feel free, see something, say something. In regards to anything to do with stream setup or something. They're pretty strong boomerang skills. Okay. I know that there was like a Giga Slash equivalent for boomerang in Dragon Quest VIII. I never tried it, but brought a few things. Hyperdark, you mean like you brought a few things like with you to the convention, or? Ouch, 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 ouch. I want to see if there's anything interesting at the end of this, poison swamp. There's a very good chance there's not, and I'm just taking unnecessary damage, but... Nice try, Ram Rider. You're done. I love this game so far. Me too. This game has actually been, so far, a complete joy to play. Okay. Let's see what is going on around here. Anything? Again, like, I don't know, like, what incentives this game offers for exploration. Like, I think it was Astro mentioned that there's not really a whole lot of open world chests. So what benefit does this game have for exploration if there's no, like, chests to find in the world? Is there any reason to explore? Hidden caves, maybe? Hidden dungeons? You find them laying around on spots? Oh, like you can find them in the open world? To a certain, like you can sometimes find them? Oh, nice. Burn the cloud. Genius. 128 gold. I mean, obviously the benefit I have to exploring right now is I'm gaining all this XP. Sometimes the, like, enemies just blatantly miss you when you walk in front of them for some reason. I know there are some ground items. Oh, sorry, that's literally what you said. You find items laying around on spots. I was thinking chests. Like, in my head, it's like, chests are the only things you find in the open world. But no, you're right. Items are something I should be keeping an eye out for. There are blinky stars in the ground, and they have spots where they spawn. I guess it's good to, like, learn where they are just to, like, collect them and, like, have that item, like, documented for future so I can find them if needed. So far, I haven't really found much that aren't blatantly obvious, but hopefully I find something. And again, if nothing else, we're getting... Oh, no. We're getting a lot of XP and money right now doing all this, so I'm not complaining. What's your party's levels at right now, Dog Sludge? Are you around my range? You a little higher, lower? Leather kilt. That's worth noting. Oh, there's some ruins here we just found. Ah, an item! As the prophecy foretold! Mini medal! 13, 11, 11. Okay, you are a little ahead of me. A little bit. To pick up the pace. I wanted to take a look at... That's BSW, one of the important spots. Ah, okay, that's definitely good to know. All right, so here you can't. You can, and you can. So this is to 42 to 38. All right, it's going to you, Harrison. You need many, many medals for endgame. Okay. Also, I'm fighting stronger enemies right now. Ah, yeah, I've been mucking around too long. I need to move on a little bit faster. Oh, I keep getting into these weak enemy encounters, and I've been progressing massively slowly. Like, what have I been live for almost 3 hours? How much progress have we actually made? I need to start pushing ahead a little more. Now, does this game have... Hashtag win. Does this game have, like, just really high drop rates on a lot of items? Or is it because I have a thief in my party? Does that actually make a huge difference in item drops? Like, if they're a passive... I'm playing 2 right now, but cheating a little because I want to get level 30 before the second boss. Wait, how are you snuffing that? Like, how are you cheating that? Are you just, like, doing, like, way too much early grinding, or is there an exploit or something early on? There's a few Ram Riders here, eh? Tension's rising. Nice, 20. Come on, kill it, kill it! Ah. Okay, this is it. Come on, crack. Yo! Come on, there it is, Chappy. Level 12. And we get whoosh. Nice. That's multi-target. Fast forward the shit out of the game while grinding stuff. I guess you're playing in an emulator than yourself, eh? I don't think the base game has any, like, speeding up techniques. Bolt of Even Cloth. Yeah, see, this seems like a lot of drops. Like, are we getting extra drops because of the Thief class? Or is it just that high? There's no passive for the Thieves, but enemies have 2 possible drops, 1 common, 1 rare. Ah, okay. So then the only real thing that would come up in regards to drops is when the thief uses their abilities. It's just sort of like speeding up drop rates, but not necessarily like a passive thing. Like, sorry, I know I just avoided the place I'm supposed to be going. I just can't help but keep exploring. I need to chill on the exploration. Oh, see? This is why we explore. Look at this stuff. What am I getting here? A massive manky mud. Massive manky mud. Anything else in here? Nope, but we're gonna die in a second if we're not careful. Chappie's weak. Oh, we're all weak. Hang on. It's medicinal herb time. Skill can grab 1 item off the enemy, but you can still get a drop. Ah! That's very handy. That's good to know, okay. Until my guidebook gets here, I'm gonna definitely need help on, like, how skills work in this game. Because, yeah, I have no real way of knowing. I'm playing completely blind right now. You think these guys are gonna be weak to whoosh, because I'll blow them away? So it's possible to get 3 drops or 3 items from 1 enemy. So how, like, what are the odds on stealing when you use that ability? Like, how do they calculate your odds of stealing? Is it a guarantee or is it a chance? Nice crit, Chappie, by the way. course, my whoosh, not multi-target, and no damage whatsoever. Thanks, whoosh, for just being pointless. I'd literally rather melee. I swear, like, whoosh is like one of those skills that it's like, I never have a use for you. By the time I get you, my melee is so strong, it just makes no sense to whoosh. Alright, in we go. Yikes. Oh, he's here.
No, this can't be Brigadoon. I don't understand. How can I have been away so long that it's fallen into such disrepair? And where is my beloved Mona? Princess Mona! Mona!
The chance higher for the stat that's on your gloves. Deafness, yeah. Ooh, a heal slime. I like heal slimes. I don't know why I wanted to fight it. Heal slime is the kind of enemy that I want to have on my team. That was like one of my top priorities in Dragon Quest Monster Joker is I really wanted a heal slime on my team. Okay, so yeah, if it's a chance based on your deafness, then I want to have Crystal Time Gear's deafness be as high as possible. Nice, Harrison. Nice damage. Bronze shield, okay. Yeah, the drop rates in this are actually crazy right now. Block chance increase, okay. It's +1 with the block chance as well. So you have a scale shield, you have leather. Oh, I get it. You guys have way too strong a shield for me not to get this. Some of these, like, combinations look kind of stupid, but I don't care. Because I know I'm getting strong. Alright. Can't open the door. I guess this is where you're fighting your stronger enemies, eh? Oh, there's a blue chest over there. Let's go check that out. Antidotal herb. That's not... That's lame. Okay, let's try this door. Later you can get a bikini. These games, they just love doing that stuff, don't they? Ooh, Trailblazing Bandana. Okay, let's have a look at that. So that's a bump for me. Oh, magical mending, eh? Who's gonna be... well, Chappie will be doing my healing, so I want Chappie to have that magical mending. Yes, sir. Look at Chappie with his little bandana. So cute. Oh, there's stairs going down here. Where do these lead? Chest. Door's locked. But how far are you? So you mean like how far am I in the game? How far I am in the game right now is we just got to Brigadoon. Cool name. Scary name, but we're at Brigadoon. So we were tasked by the King of Stornway to basically hunt down the White Knight and make sure that he does not attack Stornway. Killed the second boss. Yes, I did get through the second boss. So far the boss fights in this have been pretty fun. I've enjoyed them. The whole combat system is quite fun. The enemy are defeated. Crystal, level 11. All right, let's just I don't know what to do with her. I guess I'll just keep doing these because agility, nose for treasure, all that stuff's going to be pretty handy in the long run, so we'll just keep doing that for now. We're going to make a crazy thief. Leather shield, let's go. Alright, we got some things here. We definitely are going to be able to get to that side eventually. This game's going to have a lot of those like narrow hallway designs to make sure we do in fact bump into enemies. Nice, 24 damage. Love the claws for thief. Okay, claws are good for thief. Noted. I just like the stealthiness and look of a dagger, but I've never really invested in the dagger skill before, so it's like, do I do it now? No reply, just a corpse. I don't know why I always interact with those. I always think it's going to be something new this time, but never is. Never is. Okay, so where do we want to go? I want to go this way. I'm going to go, whoops, this way. Oh, books. Any interesting books? Dog-eared state that none of them appear to be legible. Set of plain clothes. Oh, guess we interacted with them. That is A-okay. We need the XP because Dog Sledge is XPing circles around us, just laughing at us as we're sitting here like trying to make a dent in any of these enemies. We've no magic power for poor Harrison. These are wicked shields, like full coverage. Doesn't get better than that. Of course, we're still beating them down, but... Ooh, 4 damage. How daring. Definitely need to get Harrison, like, any possible way to get more magic power, which is mostly just going to be investing in magic skill trees, but... Alright, we're going down, I guess. Door. Pit, but we can go around. Just water. Oh, what are you? Might have to think about investing in claws for the thief, although we also... I know I keep coming back to whips, but the whip on a thief? Dagger? I've never done dagger. Could be interesting to just try. Like I said, I don't need to be the strongest character in the world. I'm perfectly fine with just, like... experimenting and trying things. You know, there are cool daggers, I'm sure. It's kind of hard for me to not use the sword on the hero, but hey, maybe we'll go boomerang. You can't put whips on thief? Oh. Embarrassing. I thought I saw I thought I saw whips on thief, but I must have been mistaken. Okay, then it's going to be either claw or dagger. I mean, I've never done claws either, so... There's a knight in black armor carved into the wall. Ah! Oh, sometimes it scares me when an enemy just suddenly charges at me. A Drac Mage. Drac Mage, more like Drac was. Whoa, 29 damage, still standing. Not on Crystal's watch. Sword is the third weapon for thief. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to double down on anything. Like, I wouldn't want to do sword on 2 characters. I love the claws. Okay. Now I'm starting to think, all right, we got to start leaning towards claws for the thief. Is it just because the claw skills are cooler? Like, what makes you lean... And this, I guess, is a question for the whole room, but, like, what makes you lean towards claws over dagger, for example? We got cock-a-doodle-doo. Alright, so that'll be straight into Faith. We're gonna get that natural magic mending up plus 20. That is what I'm looking forward to. Okay, let's just see what's going on around here. Oh, nothing too specific. Ah, chests. We love chests. Pair of clogs.
Mini Meadow!
Claws have group AoE skills. Knife skills are more based on status effects. Yeah, status effects. I don't like status effects because status effects never work on bosses. Like, they're immune to literally everything. The multi-hitting skill made the claws really stand out for me. Again, like, I don't have any, like, I don't have, like, a guide in front of me to tell me what the different skills do. Once my guidebook gets here, it'll be a whole different situation. In fact, I want to look at the tracking for my guidebook. Let me look here. Amazon orders. It says arriving between the 28th of June and the 7th of July. Oh wait, that's not what I wanted. Track package. Tracking ID. It's coming from this company. Search Google. Track package. Track parcel. Okay, here we go. Most recent update. My package is currently in South Hackensaw, New Jersey. It looks like... And that was the parcel being processed. It hasn't actually shipped out to me yet, so we got a way to go. Claws focus on pure damage. The special skills for knife, it is possible one hit, not really something you want to do if you have a spear user in your group too. Yeah, I think we're using... Well, I don't know. Like, we've been using pole. I don't know if... This game is going to overwhelm me so quickly. There's going to be too many things. Alright, we want that natural magic white. Now, under wand, you get that max MP. I almost want to invest 3 points here to get that maximum magic power. Because he needs it. He needs it bad. And I think staves, like, a staff counts as a wand, right? Oh, geez, tell me it does. That'd be embarrassing. I'm pretty sure it does. Well, I guess we'll see here. Well, I guess we have to see what Harrison's maximum magic power is. I think that was worth it. I don't know if we're gonna have a spear user in the group, but also, aren't the, like, skills for a knife that can one-hit, like, really low chance? Like, like, almost pointlessly low? Man, these combat, like, everyone running around situations are really cool. I'm loving it. Yeah, okay, then I think we'll probably skip the dagger. I think we'll skip dagger skill tree and we'll go to the claw. The claw. Speaking of the claw, I gotta watch that new Buzz Lightyear movie still. Haven't seen it. Really want to see it, I just haven't. We should have a way to restore our magic power here. Really want Harrison to be at his full potential. It's a library here. Let's see if we can learn anything from the... There don't seem any books of particular interest. For metal slimes and co, you want spear or axe. True, yeah. I'm gonna try to go, because they have a crit or miss move that's way better than the knife one hit. Yeah, I'm gonna have at least one character be either the axe or the spear. I just don't know who I should give it to. Like, what class would benefit from being one or the other? I guess the warrior? The warrior class? We don't have a warrior. There's a book called The Basics of Brigadomian Nuptials. The main event at a wedding in Brigadoon is the bride and the groom's first dance. A polished performance is imperative. Must be a pretty good dancer then. No interesting books. Scrap of paper hidden between two books. It's a note with the cryptic message. If you ever get lost, just take a look at the map on the top screen. Spear is the only thing you can get and equip right now. Okay. Which class do I have that does the spear? Diary. An envoy arrived today from a kingdom called Stornway. I hope this is the beginning of a long and prosperous relationship. Probably wasn't. Is it my priest who can? That doesn't sound right. No. Oh yeah, it is the priest. Okay. Where did you find that mini medal? Which one? The one I just found now. It was over. So on the map, I guess I can't. On that whole pathway that branches off to the far right. If you follow that around to the other side of the chasm on the bottom, there's a couple chests there. And I put it on priest all the time. Okay, you know what? Let's have a priest. Let's have our priest just go crazy with spears. Let's do it. Is the current weapon I'm using for him considered a spear? Chappie, where are you, my friend? Is a carrying pole considered a spear? Equally, is this considered a spear? No. Okay, not a spear. So we still gotta get a spear for him. But that's a bit of a longer term thing. We want to get... Okay, fighting staff. Okay. I feel like I'm sounding like a complete moron, like I don't know what I'm talking about, but... So the bamboo lance is a spear, but the carrying pole is a fighting staff. Okay. How many points do you need... I mean, we're not at we're not at metal slimes yet, but I don't want to get to them and then suddenly be behind. So, how many points do I need in the spear skill? How many points do I need in the spear skill before I can start getting those crit chances? Like, is that something I should be prioritizing over the priest abilities? For the first metal slimes, use metal slash on sword. Okay. Okay. We do have metal slash on the sword, so we're not completely hopeless. Hey, Crystal. Uh-oh, making me nervous. Chappie, where's my heals? Okay, well, that's one way to do it. I would have preferred Crystal does the attacking and Chappie does the healing, but what do I know? I'm just a foolish guy. Second are liquid metal slimes. That's a long way from here. Yeah, I can only imagine. I don't even know when we're going to find our first metal slimes. I guess, like, metal slimes are not that far into most of the games. It's like the only... It's like normal metal slimes are the only metal slimes in, like, Dragon Quest, Bell cap. In, Dragon Quest... Wait, we search... Oh, I see where we're supposed to go. 1. So you don't find them until very near the end. Should I call it? We'll leave it ambiguous for now. I want to be surprised when I first come across a metal slime. I don't want to know when they show up. For all I know, they're supposed to be in here. I guess the cool thing is I'll be able to actually physically see them. It won't just be a random encounter every time and just hope for the best. Because like in Dragon Quest VIII, when I played that on PS2, that's exactly what it was. I just had to hope I randomly came across one. Ow. But I might play 9? You definitely should play 9 Hyperdark. I've been having a blast with it so far, and I'm barely 5 hours into the game. Like, I've barely progressed anything, and I'm already having a blast with it. So I would highly recommend it. And I can guarantee a few people in the chat right now would also highly recommend it. I think there's some big Dragon Quest IX fans here. It would be nice, I guess, oh, you want to focus your skill points on a single weapon and your vocation ability. Yeah. Yeah, so right now, everyone I have working on their vocation, with the exception of the hero I have working on the sword. That's my current priority. Okay, we could just go straight up, but instead, we want to go this way. Some skeletons draw near. I wish we had a way to rest here, because I'd love for Harrison to have some of their magic back. We just don't have it. By the way, are there any specific items I should be trying to steal right now? Like, are there any, like... I've put quite a few into shields. To be honest, that's not a bad idea. Like, shields are probably pretty smart to go with. But sorry, are there, like, any, like, items I should be actively trying to steal early on here? Like, are any of these monsters carrying things that I want to get? Even if it's just extra armor, like, we don't have very much for armor right now. Oh, there's not, like, a boss fight at the end of this, because we have nothing. Not really. Yeah, that's the thing with the thief in Dragon Quest games, is like you don't really benefit from it until late game. Maybe it was a bit foolish to take it too early, but eh. I just like the idea of a thief. If we do have to leave this place and come back, we're gonna have a ton of money, and we won't be exploring as hard the second time around, so we'll get through it a lot quicker, but... Okay, let's see here. Oh wow, like every single character, every single monster does seem to drop quite a bit. Okay, you can get Chimera Wings from the Drac Mage. You can get cotton gloves from the skeleton, medicinal herbs, leather shoes, and you can get a wizard staff from a blinkster. There are some. I think there's some armor you could steal, but most armor is a rare drop. Yeah, I can see like a bronze shield is a 1 in 28 from the Lear Lout. But hey, I could just try to steal it and you know, maybe get lucky. I get strong medicine from some enemies. I think I'm looking a little bit beyond the current enemies we're fighting, but a heal slime, I don't really need medicinal herbs, and the skeleton, I don't really need cotton gloves, so there's no point in stealing from them. I should save this page to my notes so that I have it for when I'm like, oh, I'm fighting these enemies, let me just see if they have any drops that I'd be interested in. But again, like any free armor and stuff is helpful. Yeah, what are these guys called? Is there a lunatic? So lunatic. Lunatics. Oh, you know what? Lunatics drop leather whips. That's kind of cool. Let me try. Let me just try. I'm on my way back to Stornway now. Oh, you're just flying ahead of me. Tactics. So for Crystal, I want you to follow orders. Gonna get the metal in the swamp first. Smart, smart. Attack. So half inch this lunatic. See if we can get something from it. Okay, absorb that magic power. I don't know why the AI isn't focusing a little bit more on, you can try as often as you want, steal something until you got the one item off of the enemy. Okay. That's good to know. Sometimes steals an item from the target. I do want to know, like, what the odds are on that. Half inch Dragon Quest 9. So half inch. I should pay attention because I haven't actually seen if I'm stealing an item. So for all I know, I stole it and I didn't notice. So it just says attempted to rob, and then if nothing happens, then I failed, basically. I was like, can you imagine if that's gonna be the whip right there? All right, let's head up. Some medicinal herb. Medicinal herb again? Nope. Ooh, this guy down here. Oh, yeah, these guys are Leery Lout. What do Leery Lout have? Leery Lout, they have leather shields and bronze shields. Oh, it absolutely makes sense to try to rob these guys. No. If you already got an item, it says that the enemy doesn't hold on. Okay, okay. It doesn't hold one, okay. Tempted to give me my mage a divine dagger and keep the staff for frizz in inventory. So the only reason I have my staff equipped is because with the staff equipped, you can regain some magic power when you melee. So I like that side of it, even if it has a lower attack, but the attack value is only for melee hits. So it doesn't even necessarily matter if you have good melee stats on your mage, because they'll be mostly casting magic, in theory. Wait, this is right back to the entrance. We haven't... Oh, we've just unlocked this door, so it's quicker to get in. I see, I understand. In case we need to stop and take a break. So these are... Oh. Okay. No need to steal from these guys. The item is not that good. Although part of me wants to see it just work. But I mean, I really wish I knew how the equation worked, but I guess you just need to get your deafness up as much as possible. So any item that increases deafness, we gotta be putting on Crystal. Man, I really gotta run to the washroom again. Drinking down a whole coffee and sipping on water in between is a bad idea. Let's go about any fighting games you played you remembered as a child. I haven't played like too many fighting games as a kid. I did some Street Fighter, some Mortal Kombat, but nothing like too like crazy. I did play some nice. I feel like if I go down those stairs it'll make me fall. I've played some like more like kaiju fighting games on the PS2, but that's kind of the extent. I've never been very good at fighting games, to be honest. The button combinations, like, just could never really get a proper grasp on it. I guess the only other fighting game I'd say I played quite a bit would be like Smash Bros, but that's almost like a party game when it comes to like fighting game standards. All right, let's see around here. Anything interesting before we continue on? Oh, what's this? Oh.
Welcome home, my love. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, yeah, that's right. She's got an accent.
You weren't hiding from me, were you naughty boy?
Go, there's no such thing as being bad at fighting games. There is only being bad against other players. That's true. That's true. I was bad against other players.
Morag. Now I understand. Now I remember everything. I left Brigadoon in search of you, so that I could destroy you.
But it was I who defeated you and wrapped ye in my sweet, sweet embrace. And I had ye all to myself there for a century or two, in our own private wee world of darkness. You're all mine, and dinna forget it. You're my white knight in shining armour.
Enough! This is all you're doing. What have you done with her? Where is my Mona?
Oh.
Grah! You silly naff. The earthquake broke the spell I placed on ya, but there's nothing can stand in the way of true love. I'll put another spell on ye, and we've...
Oh, shit, I skipped it. I'm coming to rescue you just in a minute. Let me keep exploring. I'll be there, though. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm coming. I'm coming. Is it wrong that I simp for Morag? I don't think so. I mean... she's got a whole private world for her and her love. That's nothing to not want. We came from up down? Is that what we did? Or did we come from down up? Yeah, we came from here. We were gonna go down and see where that took us. Right. I'm so inefficient when I'm exploring places. It's funny though. Oh, it's a picture of an ivory skinned princess wearing a beautiful necklace. Ah, a chest. Gold bracer. Let's take a look at that gold bracer. So I have a gold ring. That's a buff for me. Buff for she. Downgrade in agility. Get that out of here. Downgrade in agility. Okay, so that gets me to 65, but it gets her up to 44. We're going to put that on her because she also has nothing equipped right now. Beautiful. I already looked in here, right? Yeah. It appears to be someone's notebook. Have a look inside? Sure. My beloved Red Knight, I will go to you in that land far away. I haven't forgotten you, my love. For as long as the blood of Brigadoon lives on, I will not stop looking. I will find you. The pages are bent and the writing faded, so it is impossible to read any further. Guess this is the princess's old chambers? A letter sandwiched between two books. I am honored to have a place in your affections, princess, but I must defeat the wicked hag as I have given my oath to do. I can only ask you to be patient, my love. Remember, my heart is always with you, your loving knight. I'm actually getting heartbroken at this like little storyline here. This is actually horrifying. I don't know if we can win this fight with no magic on Harrison, but we're gonna try. How much money do we have? What's the loss here? 3,200. We already went through here, right? Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay. 3,200 gold. This would be devastating to lose this fight, but we're gonna do it anyways. It's a big risk, I know, but we're taking it.
And who am I to be, hmm? You're no here to steal my beloved right night away from me, are ya? Ha! Well, you're a fool if you are. Can you no feel the strength of the curse I put on me poor wee darling? It's pure dead powerful. Dinna worry your pretty wee head if you cannot, though. You'll find out soon enough for yourself.
I use a staff a lot for this fight. Dragon Slash and Hot Licks do numbers. Also, I have a martial artist, so, yeah. Dragon Slash works on her? She's not a dragon, though. Oh. Oh. We're not having it. Are we having it? Is it just me or does it look like she has a mustache? Oh.
What? I've the cruelest, most crippling curses known to mortal kind. How could they not work? Just what exactly are ye? If you were mortal, my curse couldn't have failed. Wait, you're not one of them, are ye? Ach, no, we cannot be having this. Why couldn't you just leave us in peace, eh? Now I'm gonna have to make your pretty wee face a whole lot less lovely.
More I go on Dragon Quest Tinder. She does puff puffs. Holy smokes, we're in such bad shape. Look at us. Okay, here's the plan. Ready? Here's the big, huge plan. Attack. Attack. Oh no! I'm not controlling the party! Oh, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. Wow. I am such a fool! Okay. Attack. Attack. Wizard staff. This is why I'm always controlling the party. Yeah. Let's do a buff on Cobalt. That plus I come from Final Fantasy and Pokemon. Uh-oh, she actually does do Puff Puff. I thought you were joking. She does do Puff Puff. Oh my goodness, Hyperdark, you're this Hyperdark, you're in luck. Surprise. Boom. Okay, we need a heal. Why am I not using any heals? Am I losing my mind? Attack. Attack. Item. No. Wizard staff and spells. Heal. Cobalt. Nice. Harrison. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I'm getting nervous. Where's my heal, Chappie? Alright, Chappie, we need to get your agility up. This is problematic. Attack, attack. I think you have my Accelerado, don't you? Okay, I'm gonna have to have Harrison do some attacks to try to build up some magic power. Chappie, drop a heal on Harrison ASAP. Get that magic power, Harrison. Thank you, Chappie. Pick up the pace here, my guy. Crystal attacks. Nice. We are going into this fight so unbelievably unprepared. It's ridiculous. Attack, attack, attack. Heal on Crystal. So 15. Just the one, unfortunately. But we're getting that magic power back. It's going to be worth it once we cast Acceleratl. It'll be all worth it. Acceleratl, I think, is 4 magic, so we need to do 1 more attack. I'll double check next round, though. Okay, attack. Acceleratl is 4, unfortunately. Oh, we have Bang now? Nice. So we have to do 1 more attack. And here we're going to go into the heal on Cobalts. Now we got that magic power we need. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, making me nervous here, game. Hello. Thank you, Chappie. This is why we need Acceleratl. Acceleratl is key. We need to heal ourselves, because we're getting weak. Running out of magic quickly. Disturbingly fast, actually. Gonna have to start... Uh-oh. She only has eyes for Crystal. Well, I've only got eyes for melee damage. Agility increases a little. I don't know what that means. I don't like that the values are hidden from me. Attack. Wait, what's Wizard's Word? Creates a barrier that protects the caster from magic. Okay. Items. Wizard Staff. And you... Attack, I guess. We don't need to heal this exact moment, so let's get as much damage out as possible. Actually, if everyone was meleeing, we could have stacked up some multipliers. Maybe I should have been doing that. Ooh. Stole a bit of HP, did ya? Okay, I'm gonna have everybody melee. Hopefully we can get some melee stacking up here. You know? So hit. So that's times 2. Times 2.5 or 1.5. Times 2! Uh-oh. Crystal! No! Crystal, what are you doing? No! Okay, get back in that wizard staff, and Chappie, hit that attack. Oh man, I gotta pee bad right now. So 20 on 20, so... She's simping for the demon lady. She really is. Oh, Crystal! What are you doing? Oh, Crystal's back. Let's go. Okay. Oh, whoops. Keep going the wrong thing there. Wizard Staff and Chappie. Where's my heal for poor Crystal? I don't know how much health this lady has, but it's too much for what we're trying to do here. Oh, nice! Crit from Crystal! That's a sick way to end that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm realizing I'd small screen that whole time for... Sorry about that. Hey, Cobalt, level up. Let's go. Harrison, level up. 3 skill points for Harrison. We got the max MP in. Anti-magic, not interested in. Let's go back down to spellcraft. We get the natural magic might. It's probably between 300 and 500. Okay. Yes, do that point allocation. Chappie to 12. Chappie's getting skill points too. So... Oh, Mercurial Thrust, Cattle Prod, Pressure Pointer. Is it Pressure Pointer that is that critical thing? It's 22. But for the Faith here, we want the Magical Mending. We want that. Benediction. Okay. Rot Stopper. Alma Mater. Care Prayer. Well, let's just keep pushing on it. Crystal! And Crystal earned it. Crystal got that massive crit ending. Loved that. Absolutely loved that. Okay, let's just keep pushing here. We want to get that natural agility up. A pair of high heels. I don't like that it says Cobalt eagerly grabs the loot.
No, my white knight, our eternal will together, no more. But my love, you must ken that you cannot turn back the centuries. Your beloved Mona is no more. Now you're doomed to walk alone in eternal despair. Bleh. Dead.
Princess Mona, it can't be true.
Why is this? This is breaking my heart, this whole situation.
With your help, I finally returned to Brigadoon, and yet the passing of time has destroyed my homeland, and my beloved Mona is no longer here to welcome me. I came home at last, but alas, I was too late.
You were not too late. I guess it should be that still an accent.
That necklace!
Some tell me Morag was a human woman that betrayed and wanted love. Could be.
Princess Mona! Aren't you?
I made you a promise. I swore I would wait for you no matter how long it took. My beloved right knight, take my hand and dance with me, the first dance we would have had as man and wife.
Princess Mona, you forgive me?
Jeez, guys, my heart. How could this be, though? The necklace must have, like, a special thing to it. Oh. Funny business.
Thank you, Princess. I know now that you are not my Mona, but without you, I would have been doomed to wander forever in eternal despair.
I knew you were the right knight from the old stories. I just knew it. I knew there was a connection between us the moment you appeared.
It is not so unbelievable that you, who inherited the memories of my beloved Mona, would have felt so.
So I am Princess Mona's.
Thank you, Cobalt. Without you, I would have never uncovered the truth. Now I have no regrets, only gratitude.
How'd you get here? There's monsters everywhere. Poison.
I know I was supposed to have left it all up to you, but I couldn't help myself and I just had to come along. It's really very odd. When I was dancing with him, I heard a voice. A woman's voice. She was saying, thank you. Anyway, I must hurry back to the castle and tell everyone the news. I'll be sure to have your reward ready for you, Cobalt, so do stop by the castle as soon as you can.
Oh, she brought guards with her. That would explain it. That would do it. Okay, I gotta run to the washroom. I'm bursting right now. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna head back to the castle. Okay, I'm back. And we're off. We're zooming. Wait, is this faster to go down this way? Can I drop? No, I can't drop. Darn. Dang nabbit, I was hoping I could. This... Man, I didn't realize, like, how like, crushing these stories were going to be right from the get-go. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with this game. So yeah, we're gonna have to figure out what we're doing for a spear for Chappie, because we want our priest to also be our crit attacker. That's essential. Hey, we stole something. What did it say we stole? I missed it. I think we just stole something. Ooh, that's a block. Okay. Yeah, I totally missed what we stole. It went by really quickly. Now I'm curious, like, so these are the weapons we have. Actually, I have one of these, but... Okay, we're really making up quite a collection here of, Oh! That increases our evasion chance. Interesting. These are defense, but less evasion. These are just evasion up. I'm doing... Whoop. Sorry, I'm doing it. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, wait, wrong way. Sorry, I wanted to take that door. This should be faster. Yeah, we're like immediately out. Oh. Wait, I don't think we went around this way before, though. Is there anything else over here? Oh, there's a whole extra door there. Attack, and then that. Robbery attempt was thwarted. 4 damage, Harrison. You're really moving up in the world. Ooh, wizard staff. That's gonna burn him right up. Okay, we got a leather shield. Okay. But you know what? Anything we steal that we don't already have, that's money, you know? So now if I were to try to do it... Oops. I want to see what it would look like, the UI, if I tried to do it again. I assume it would just say something like, can't do that, but... Okay, so what is down this dungeon-y hole-looking thing? Ah, a chest! Antidotal herbs! So, at this point... We don't have Zoom, but we do have... Chimera Wing. I think we can use this to get to Stornway. Alrighty. Let's go collect our reward. I've always wanted my very own reward. Ah, it's you, Cobalt. Good to see you, laddie. Simone has told me everything. Sounds like that White Knight was having a tough old time of it. I feel a wee bit guilty in hindsight. Still, all's well that ends well. You did a broad job out there. I'm impressed, laddie. Aye, and you more than deserve that reward I promised. I'll have them open the treasure chamber. You just help yourself. Take it all if you want to. Just climb the stairs behind the throne and go outside. East from there you'll see the treasure chamber. Cravens, I almost forgot. I've opened up an eastern checkpoint again. It was closed a while the stramish with the night was going on. There's a big town beyond the checkpoint. Could be an interesting place for you to visit on your travels. Ah, well. I hope you have a safe journey. And maybe you'll stop in Stornway again sometime. You're always welcome here. Just fix your attire, you look terrible. What's with that get-up? A kilt followed by some studded armor with a leather cap, bronze shield. None of it matches, laddie. What are you doing? He's calling me ugly. I get it. You know what? Maybe it's not the most conventional outfit. No one said it was. He said here, go outside, then go east, and that's where the treasury is. So I guess that means in this room? Hey, look at all this loot! Money! Medicinal herb! Phial of agrisense. I don't know what that is. What's a phial of agrisense? Gold rosary! Let's go! These are rewards! Okay, let's immediately check out our new agility. Or not agility, our new accessory. Oh, magic mending. This has to go to our good friend Chappie. We'll lose a bit of agility, but we will get a lot of magic mending. Equip. Which is fine, because this, I think, would go... well here, which is great because this would go well here. Okay, perfect. That is exactly what I was hoping for. Okay, what's next? I want to go to this new town and see what shops they have. What is magic mending? I gave the rosary to the mage. So magic mending is kind of the modifying stat for healing. So any healing spells, they have like a base healing, and then that magical mending value impacts it, so it can be more or less. And magic might is the same thing, but for magical damage. And then attack is just for melee and ranged attacks. But yeah, they kind of gave magic their own stats in this game. Oh. Nice one, Cobalt. Looks like everyone here thinks you're the flea's knees now. See? Check it out. Benevolence as far as the eye can see. Oops, I forgot you can't see it. What a flapping idiot. I'm sure the Almighty will notice what we've been up to now anyways. We'll be back in the observatory in no time, you'll see. We best flat-foot it back to the Starfield Express then. Ready to rumble and roll, Cobalt? Sure. Next stop, the Starflight Express. Alright. Let me pop over to here because there's two things that I know now. I want to be doing claws on... So I want to see what they have for claws and what they have for lances. Oh, the iron lance for Chappie. Yes, sir. Are you kidding me? Wait. This might be a waste, because what if they have better equipment in the next town? Yeah, let's not spend any money just yet. Let's wait. Let's wait like smart folks and not rush off like rushy rushers. I should probably make a save just to be safe though. We don't want to lose all this progress. That would be foolish. Like to confess. I'd like to make a confession. Later. Okay, so yeah, we gotta get back to the Starfield thing, which I think is south. Gotta get kind of south and west, I think, to get out of here. Something like that. We don't really want to fight any of these guys because they are too weak for us to bother with. And it's not like we need money. Maybe I went the wrong way. Oh, actually, no, that is what I want because that shows me the whole map. Oh yeah, it was more going west, I think. Oh, no, it's that there's a cave. Now I remember. There's a cave we went through to get here. And that cave is over here. Yes, this is how we got here. Now I remember. This, honestly, I might be taking a longer route to get here. Or to get to where I need to be, but... no, this is also wrong. Okay, you know what? You know what would be way faster? If I just used... Whoops. If I just went to my bag and I used a Chimera Wing... Oh, I've only got one. Well, if I use this Chimera Wing to go to Angel Falls, I can purchase a few. So I'll go to Angel Falls and I'll purchase a few. Oh, Angel Fall. Hello. Item shop. I do hope you sell Chimera Wings here. I don't remember if you do. Oh, you do. Okay, goody. I would like to purchase as many as you'll let me. Oh. Let's buy like... Can we buy 20? Let's buy 20. Throw them in the bag. No, that is all we're here for today, sir. Thank you. Everyday items. Organize. Wait, how do I sort the bag? Oh, select to sort. By type, name. Oh, that's much more efficient. I like that. Okay, cool. So now we can go ahead and leave and go over to the express thingy. Expressway, hey, hey. I think to get there we just go this way. Whoops. Ah, it's okay. We'll immediately wipe it out. Oh, shoot. I should have stayed at the inn. Look at me. I'm right weak. 'Cause I'm weak. And what's wrong? Okay, I'm done. I'm not singing. This is not a singing live stream. Making progress. These are long journeys, I'm realizing. But it's a good thing we have all those chimera wings now.
Hang on a minute. The starflight looks exactly the flapping same. I was sure we'd have given it a new release of life by now. If the Almighty had noticed all our good work and decided to help us out, it'd be all glowing. I can't have the wrong end of the gear stick on this one, can I? No, of course not. What am I saying? Come on, I'm sure it'll perk up once we get inside.
Sure thing. You're probably right.
I don't believe it. It all looks exactly the flapping same. And after we went through all that trouble. Has the Almighty decided to turn a blind eye on us? Or ear on us or something? Yikes! What was that? The whole thing moved when you came in just then. When you came in. That's it! That's it, Cobalt! The benevolence you got from helping that knight has given you back some of your Celestian powers. It looks like my first instinct didn't stink after all. The Starflight will fly if she has a Celestian on board. But first you need to help people so you can get your powers back. Get back all your powers and we'll have the old girl flying like a dream again. We better flat-footed over to that town beyond the checkpoint. I bet it's cram-packed with people in need of your help. Woohoo! There's hope at last. Time to disembark on a mission of mortal emergency. Ha ha!
She's got more energy than I do. Alright, items. Everyday items. Bag. Chimera wing. Use. Stornway. It's a lot of button presses. It is a lot of button presses indeed. Okay, so he said he opened up a checkpoint to the east. Ah, I see it right there. Well, I guess I see a few options, actually. We can go directly east or northeast. I guess we'll start by going directly east for now. Maybe we can do a northeast trip later. The real key will be what kind of monsters we run into there. That'll tell us if we're on the right track or not. These monsters seem largely the same. The same or weaker? Just gotta keep an eye out for anything interesting around here. There's a beach. Oh, and on this beach is a lot of glowing objects. Northeast? Ah, okay. Well, it doesn't hurt to do some exploring. Except it's about to hurt because we still haven't slept at an inn. What are we doing? Okay, hang on. Some wingsters. What can we steal from a wingster? Guess we'll find out if we can do it. Ah, thwarted. They're weak. Oh! Reflecting damage. And frizz to top it off. How rude. Attack and half-incher. Nothing. Again, I don't even know that these things have anything useful. I'm just trying stuff. Just experimenting. Blocked with a shield, eh? Well, now you're dead. So, hope that hurt. Because you hurt me. You hurt me feelings. Alright, what do we have here? Shell? Seashell. Seashell. Alright, these are all going to be seashells. Ooh, look at that! Is that a worm? Let's fight it. Flython. Oh, okay, Flython. What do Flythons have to offer? Flythons have snakeskin and wing of bat. And you know what? I can guarantee all of that is very important for alchemy. So let's do it. Nothing. Dry again. Ouch. Nice. Wounds healed. Ah. Nothing. But I mean, it's a 1 in 16 for the snakeskin and a 1 in 32 for the wing of bat. So not terrible odds to get even now. No drop. Never lucky. We got all the seashells, so let's go explore up a little bit norther. Oh, it's a she slime there. I think it's important to be finding these item spawns in case we do need them in the future. We'll have that information. I think you have to be looking at an item for it to tell you where you can find them, maybe, but maybe it's not that important that I actually learn where they are, but I don't know. I like exploring. I like seeing what there is in the world and wandering about. Of course, these might be areas we need to come to later for story purposes anyways, so for all I know, I'm just jumping the gun right now. Nothing here. Oh! And what are these guys again? Whoopers. For the Whooper, they have a pot lid and a soldier sword. Neither of which are great, but potential alchemy and or selling, so I'm probably wasting my time. I don't know. I don't like these guys. I don't like that they have that weird reflection ability. That really, I don't like that at all. Because it's like, well, I mean, it's exactly that. They just reflect damage back and it hurts. These ones didn't this time. Go around that guy. Can't avoid them. Die, Whooper. 24. When we get to this new town, top priority is going to be sleeping at an inn and healing up. Poor Harrison hasn't had any magic power for a long time now. He's a mage. Oh, nice crit. Crystal's killing it with the crits. Oh. Hey, there's a pot lid. Wonder when we'll get more info on Dragon Quest treasures. They said more stuff will be coming in June. Yeah, we're almost out of June. So I don't know when that more stuff is coming, but can you do me a favor? Probably. What is the favor you would like? Oh, actually, I do want to fight this guy. Just sleep in the old city before going to the new one? Oh, I feel like there's going to be some stuff going on in the new city then. Alright, we'll do that. I'll teleport back to the old city and we'll make sure to sleep before we move on. Nice! Snakeskin. I'm still resistant to making any gear or weapon upgrades because I don't want to spend money just to find out that there's immediate upgrades in the new city. So I'm just going to keep running with what we have. But I'm going to teleport to the old city now and Storm away, and then we'll move on. Probably discounts here too, I guess. Oh.
Oh, hi, Cobalt. Welcome back. Everyone's talking about how the wandering minstrel Cobalt saved Stornoway. You should hear them. You've become quite the celebrity, I must say. I'm getting quite a lot of attention just because I'm friends with you. Oh, yes, but before I forget, I found this when I was cleaning the cellar. Oh, haha. It's a pot for doing alchemy in. Apparently an impoverished alchemist left it to pay off his bill ages ago. I'm not sure how you use it, but it's a nice looking old thing, so I thought I'd pop it up here to brighten the place up a bit. Oh yes, very tasteful. It's beautifully made as well. Yep, I've got a good feeling about this old thing. Give it me. I want.
Wait, what?
We're asleep. Goodness gracious, what an absurd suggestion. Absolutely not. Oh, and you are able to hear my dulcet tones, it seems. How fortunate for you. Meet the master of metamorphosis. The magical monarch of mutation. The tin pot king of alchemy himself. Crackpot. Alchemy, my boy, is the ancient art of mixing items together to create something that exceeds the sum of its parts. And I offer this splendid service at little or no cost. No, thank me later. That is, do you want to use me, I take it? Sure, you do, excellent. Oh, not that I have any doubt you would say yes, of course. You're clearly aching to get alchemizing. Which means it's high time we start cooking something up. Oh, I must give you this first, naturally.
Cobalt receives the Alchemicon. He learns a recipe for strong medicine, special medicine, and super medicine. He also learns a recipe for strong antidote, special antidote, and software. The Alchemicon is now accessible from the Battle Records menu. Nice. Something I would really love, but would be a lot harder to make, is an HD 2D Dragon Quest game, but all the sprites are hand-drawn to look like Toriyama illustrations, kind of similar to Paper Mario in a way. That would be super cool. I would immediately buy that. No question whatsoever. The Alchemicon is an indispensable tome that allows the alchemist to record and replicate recipes for oodles of exciting items. You only have a meager repertoire of recipes at the moment, but scour the bookshelves of the world and that will soon change. Therein lies the true treasures of alchemy, the juicy secrets of the occult art. But we mustn't let ourselves get carried away. No, even the most eminent alchemist starts from humble beginnings. So the first item on the agenda is to select your method of alchemy. If I may, I would recommend alchemizing from a recipe. Okay, so use a recipe. So, okay, I see. Items. So, strong medicine. So we can make 16. Or we can make 8. Based on how many we actually have. Nice. Okay, yeah, this is much nicer than waiting like in Dragon Quest VIII. This is infinitely better. And that's the reason, by the way. I'm very glad you said something because, I would have missed it. I would have super missed it. Wait, so to make superior medicine and then special medicine requires strong medicine. So wait, what do these do? Let's just like make 1. Oh, I see. Okay, we need 1 and 1. Here we just need 2. Let's make 4. Why not? Okay. Oh, we can make... No, we can't because we need medicinal herb. Okay, that's fine. Okay, well, yeah, we're gonna go collect some recipes and we're gonna make some cool equipment. I absolutely love the music of this inn. Ba-da-dun-dun-dun. Could you imagine me missing that entire thing? It would have happened too. Yikes. Huge yikes. Okay. Now we can finally carry on our adventure. Dog Sledge is like 6 chapters ahead of me at this point. No doubt in my mind. Oh, and we walked right into that. I don't want to be fighting you. I will say, mechanically speaking, this game has been so much fun already that I haven't really noticed the, I haven't noticed, like, it hasn't really occurred to me, like, oh, this game, like, looks worse than 8. That's not even in the back of my mind. I haven't even done the alchemy thing yet. I'm on the hunt for a bat wing. Oh, so you're already out doing alchemy, eh? What are you trying to alchemize right now? What are you alching? Now that Stashmouth with the White Knight's over, we're allowed to let folk through the checkpoint again. The monsters up ahead are a good deal stronger though, so mind how you go. No worries, no worries. Oh, there's a quest, isn't there? Ah. Not doing alchemy, a guard up ahead asks you for one. Fair enough. I'm on my way back from Coffinwell up in the north. I went there thinking I might be able to sell a few wares. The place was in a terrible state, though. I got myself out of there as fast as my feet would carry me, I can tell you. If you're heading north, I'd advise you to be very, very careful up there. No worries, my guy. Ah, Wing of Bat, okay. I'll do this quest. Yeah, I can do this because Which one is this? This is quest 10. Really wish I played this game when it launched. I could actually play multiplayer. I know. That's why I want a remake for this game so badly. Yeah? Plain clothes. I know. I really want a remake for this game for that reason. Just so that I can get into the multiplayer. Okay, let's head up to Zear and let's go find us some bats. And do you have a thief in your party, Dog Sledge? I'm kind of hoping the thief is going to be wildly beneficial to me for the sake of this quest. Okay, we're in Zear. Where can I find me some mage bat guys? Where are my Drac mages? No, 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 no! I do not. Where? I know there's Drac mages around here. Probably will. It just adds an extra roll that I get to make for it, so. I think, yeah, definitely will. Because what are the odds on that drop? Is that a 1 in 16 or is that a 1 in 32? Might be a 1 in 32. Drac Mage, Wing of Bat is a 1 in 16. I think I need to be more north for the Drac Mages. Not you, not you, not you! Aw, man. Nice, Harrison, nice. That's what I'm talking about. Because they said near Zear. Honestly, they could just increase the poly count and improve textures, add orchestral music, and call it a day. Game holds up really well, in my opinion. Doesn't Nothing needs to change. Sorry, I don't know. I'm having trouble reading that. And you are right. Like, this game, mechanically, I mean, the trouble really would be that the fact that this plays on two, like, 4:3 resolution screens, and you would want this to be converted into a single 16:9 display, which would be tricky. Would be trickier. It's not all the way up here, is it? I'm going too far now. There's no Drac Mages here, are there? Well, I feel like I was seeing nothing but Drac Mages when I didn't need them, and now I can't find them anywhere. They would need to polish up the engine behind it, yeah. Sorry, can I get can someone let me know like where would be the best place for me to be to find these Drac Mages? I assumed it would be. Oh, here's one. Never mind. Probably just blind. They're hiding in the trees and they're green, so. Tactics. Let's have everybody follow orders. Actually, wait. Let's do that, and then that, and that. Right there, they spawn in the trees. Yep. Now, I can just keep repeatedly trying to steal until I get it, right? So, I'm just so desperate for Dragon Quest content, I'd literally take anything. Yeah. I feel that. That's why I'm actually kind of grateful that I'm getting into this series so late. Like, I'm really happy I'm late to the party, because, like, I still have a lot of content I've never touched. So, like, it's cool to be able to experience a lot of these things for the first time. Okay, here we go. Ready? Defend. Half inch. Defend. Defend. I'm just going to keep doing this till I get it. That's 3. It's supposed to be a 1 in 16. I know it's not a guarantee, but let's just see if we can get it in that 16. Whoa, no. Don't attack my beautiful, beautiful Drac Mage. Ah, Chimera Wing. Like, I shouldn't be upset about that. So now if I were to do it, it would say... It would just say what? Not carrying anything, okay. Alright, we'll have to go find another one. Whoa. I don't know what a coup de grace is, but I just did one. Alright, let's go find another Drac Mage then. Hold on. Hey, we got the wing of bat. That's really lucky. That's super lucky. Alright, Chimera Wing. Take me to Stornway so that I can then go to the Eastern Pass. That was very, very lucky. Because we have confirmed worldwide release for 12. I wish we could confirm a release date, and I wish that release date was soon, although not too soon, because I still need to finish this game and play all of 11. Fuck, I've been doing those for like a half hour. Oof. Yeah, it's supposed to be a 1 in 16. You should have gotten it by now. Back during 7's remake, we had to wait 3 years without knowing if we would get it. That's actually pretty scary. That would suck. Oh, is that what I think it is? Is it doing a bat for me? Yes. Thank you so much. Now Julia will be happy with me, for a while at least. Of course, I should give you something for a reward. Will this do? 200 gold coins. The Wings of Love. I do need to go back and make sure I'm completing side quests, you know, because I'm sure they've got good rewards. Maybe they get better later on, but I don't know. There's an inner completionist in me that wants to do them. Don't have a thief, though. I'm trying to get it from a kill. No, but even with a kill, it should be a 1 in 16 chance of getting it, if I'm not mistaken. Whoa. For most of the party, honestly, I'm probably just going to be, like, spamming melee attacks for a lot of this. Depending on if, like... Ooh, smooth... How does a chariot smoothly dodge? Make sense of that. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. Naturally unlucky with drops? Ah, that sucks. Surely it has to come up eventually. Okay, checking out here for any, not seeing any drop spots or anything. Do they have any of those, like, fancy shining spots, like, within trees? And this game looks really great for the DS. To be fair, I mean, I am upscaling it right now, but yeah, like, for the DS. And I don't know if you remember the intro cutscene, or if you were around when we watched that. That intro cutscene was insane. Absolutely bonkers, the quality of that. I couldn't believe it. And you need to heal Crystal. Nice frizz. Nice attack. Nice attack. Well, the intro was pre-rendered, but yeah, they compressed it really well. Yeah, no, I think this game just looks stunning. I'm impressed with how it looks. The intro to Final Fantasy III looks really good on the DS. Oh. I don't know much about Final Fantasy III. I'm going to have to take your word on that, but if I ever do get to the Final Fantasy games, I am looking forward to some of that stuff. Dragon Quest developers are gods at getting stuff to run good. Yeah, they really, I mean, for most, like, a lot of the times, like, they're really working with not great hardware. Like, even at this point, like, they're still working with DS hardware, which is, like, it wasn't really until, like, the PS1, PS2 where they really got to make stuff, like, look cool. And here, like, I agree, like, this does look really good for the DS. And I don't know if that's a matter of, like, maybe the DS is just sort of, like, underestimated. Maybe the DS is more powerful than we think or remember. 18. 3. I really like Frizz. Harrison, 59 magic power. Strong start. Strong start. At this level, loving it. Aw, don't you dare. Aw, you backup calling. I should look up what these things actually drop. See if it's worth trying to steal them. Especially 8, which I think is the best looking game in the PS2. It is really good. These guys have Moonwort Bulbs and Strong Medicine. Not really worth trying to steal mid-combat. Yeah, no, 8 was absolutely stunning. I was very pleased with how 8 looked. Whoa. I shouldn't be avoiding combat. This is the trap I fall in. Ooh, what's this? Say it's Strong Medicine? Oh, Spring of Slipweed? Alright, here we go. What's this thing called? Chariot. What does it have? I'm gonna be, like, obsessing with drops. Angel Bell and... Oh, it drops an Iron Lance? Oh, we gotta be stealing from it. What's an Angel Bell do again? I know we have one. Common item... Angel Bells... It doesn't say what they do. I get... What do Angel Bells do? No drop, eh? But it drops Iron Lance. We want to get that Lance. That's important to us. Slipweed. Oh, yes. No, get over here. We want to fight you. Can't stop imagining how insane next-gen Dragon Quest will look. Like, 11 is beautiful, and that runs on Switch. Yeah, absolutely. I'm very excited to see what they come up with. Like, can you imagine, like, what, like, a PS5... What did I snag? What did I just steal? Tell me I got the item I wanted. It's way too quickly. Ray Trace Slimes! That would be so cool. I wish it was a little bit slower on the dialogue when I steal an item, because I always miss what I steal. I look at the end of the sentence when I really shouldn't. Alright, Crystal, get in there. We're beating up this chariot. Take that, chariot. Nice. Alright. Coup de grace. Like, what does that mean? I want to see ray trace slimes now. Guess if everyone's dropping melees, oh, dead. Alright. Did I get the lance or did I get the angel bell? It's more likely I got an angel bell, but let me take a look. Because that'll go to Chappie. Ah, never lucky. Just kidding. I got lucky earlier. I can't complain. No, thank you. So some stuff over here. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, trying to do some sick dodges. Never happened. And what do they say these leafy guys gave? Nothing really worth it, eh? Let's just spam out melees so we can get those buffed up combos. Well, I'm not against the Switch port. More players, the better. I hope they don't dumb down the graphics for other consoles because of it. Yeah, I would almost prefer it if they made the game for next gen, you know, made it for PS5 and PC, and then just, you know, then kind of made a dumbed down version for Switch. Rather than making a Switch version and then trying to buff it up for next gen, I'd rather see it go the other way. Get that magic power back, Harrison! 2 hits. There goes our... Kind of like what they did with 11 then. Is that how they did 11? They made it for the current generation primarily, and then later moved it to Switch. UG version wasn't on Switch and looked better. Okay. Just kinda... I know that's the village we're aiming for. I know I'm over exploring, which I don't think is a bad thing, because we're getting that XP, we're getting those items. Really wish we could have got that here we go. So 25 damage. I want to see these, oh, more backup, eh? I want to see these buffs. No combo? Oh, because we didn't go back to back. Oh, okay, this is a lot. Okay, no more combos. We're casting magic. Attack, Frizz, and actually, I'm going to drop a heal on Harrison, whose health is kind of low. 26. These things have low defense, it seems. So that's a positive. I'm dealing a lot of damage either. This guy makes me nervous. They made Dragon Quest XI for the 3DS. That version wasn't localized in the West due to the 3DS quietly going on its way out. Yeah, that was wasn't that the like full 2D version? Top 3 monsters / boss designs in the series. Okay, so I think number 1 as of right now easily takes the cake. Sorrow the Manslayer was 3DS was 3D and 2D on bottom screen. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think Sorrow the Manslayer easily my number 1. That was a crazy boss fight. It was, you know, 6 or 7 phases long, great animation, great abilities, properly challenging. I loved it. Let's see. Another one of those. Sorrow the Manslayer was my number 1. I think Dual Magus I really loved from like a design perspective, be it both for story and physical look. I think story is a big part of like my love for Dual Magus. I want to go explore this corner over here. I want to fight this guy. Give me that Iron Lance. Defend, half inch, defend. Yeah, I think Dual Magus is up there, and then aside from that, I love the entire series of King Slimes. King Slimes, big, huge, goofy guys, especially in the 3D games. Love the way they look. I absolutely love them. Excuse me. It's very unlikely I'll be able to steal from this guy, but I have to try because a free iron lance would be huge right now. I got King Slime figure right next to me. I want to purchase one. I just can't like justify that expense at the moment, but I would love to get one. We're defending too late in combat. That should help. Ah, darn it, wrong item. Alright, let's kill this sucker. Attack, attack. No. Frizz. Got mine for about $40, but it's still kind of pricey. Yeah, nothing you can really... I mean, it's a very much a want to have, not a need to have. So it's just a matter of, you know, once I have if I have extra money and that's something I want at the moment, I'll do it. But I'm always jealous when I see other people who've got like really cool Dragon Quest figures and stuff. It's like, ugh. I'm not gonna like spend an hour trying to rob the thing. I'm just gonna try my once and then do my attacks, and that's that. Oh, that's dangerous. Hopefully we get that heal out in time. Good. It would also be nice if getting Dragon Quest merch didn't have to be imported. I know, it's like all Dragon Quest merch is such a pain to get. I can't wait for the day when Dragon Quest is like significantly more normalized in the West in all aspects, like just getting things like that. You're further ahead, but my team is a higher level. This is an interesting dynamic. It's interesting to see like how two different playthroughs will come out. You know, just that little bit of RNG on the item for one side quest, and it's like two different experiences. Because you're grinding like crazy now. Oh, I can't get up this ledge, can I? No. You're grinding like crazy now to like get that item, which I've done, but now I'm going to be a lower level coming into some of this later stuff. It's because it's fucking wing. Yeah, 100%. What's great about Dragon Quest? A lot of replay value in how you play. I only play with a party of 2? What? Really? Well, I guess you did say you're grinding out to, you said you were, like, grinding out to level 30 before the second boss, so 2 is probably all you need. Another cart. See if we can rob this guy. Attack. Half inch. Spell frizz and heal on crystal. Technically, I guess Chappie needs it more, but oh, whatever. Come on. Get it. Ah, I keep looking at the wrong spot. What did I steal? I throw this plan away. I think I stole the wrong thing. Would you say has been the hardest and easiest game so far? Interesting question. Easiest game was Dragon Quest VII on the 3DS. No contest. That game was stupid easy. I did not like how easy it was. It was... Oh, I didn't mean to attack there. Whoops. Okay, well, we killed him. It was upsettingly easy. Like, just did... I don't know. I didn't have a single party kill. I didn't have a single total party kill that whole game. And it's partly my fault because I did do the early grinding, but the game let me. So it's like... Nice. So, you know, that's partially on me, partially on the game. I'm willing to share responsibility. Oh, I wanted to see if I managed to get the item or not. I don't think I did.
I did! Oh, I stole it! Oh, that's so lucky! Oh, that is ridiculously lucky. Look at that free iron lance. Are you kidding me? Thief, best class in the entire game. Easily. Key management is way better with 2 characters. That's true. Yeah, it's a good point. Alright, let's get these melee attacks out. I want to see, Chappie, let's see that new melee. Channeling the Metal Slime energy right now, I know. Let's see, hardest game. 4 was tough because I wanted to get through it a bit quick. I was rushing it and I didn't take the time to prepare all the time, so that one was kind of tough. Sorrow the Manslayer was tough. Really, really tough. Let's see. 2 was hard. Even on the Switch, 2 was really hard. Yeah, it's about it. Like, the other games, I mean, 1 was really easy because I grinded the character to level 30 before, by the way, did you see that? That was a base heal spell, and I healed 42 health. That's because of my magic mending value being so high. That's what that's used for. Like, 42 healing off of a base heal attack is kind of ridiculous. Okay, finally got that one down. That's 25. Ouch. 10 damage. 13 on the frizz. We gotta get a better spell than that. Hopefully we get, like, Kafrizz soon. So happy we got that Iron Lance. Ugh! While I've seen a lot of people complain about Dragon Quest games being too hard and grinding, I think it, to an extent, is essential for a Dragon Quest game to work. So I don't personally find grinding to be that egregious. I don't really mind grinding in Dragon Quest games. Like, at all. So for me, it's like... This is the Batwing... Wait, is the Batwing a specific item, or is it a Chimera Wing? It is a specific item. It's, I think it's called Wing of Bat. The Chimera Wing... So on a Drakmage, you have a 1 in 16 of getting a Chimera Wing and a 1 in 16 of getting Wing of Bat. Maybe, Dog Sludge, you need to make a new thief. Go back to the party planning place, make a thief. By the time you're either going to grind up to the point where you get that stealing ability, which is not hard to get, or you'll get the item drop. Say a prayer for me. Aw, Dog Sludge. Dear Goddess, please help Dog Sludge. He's been grinding this 1 in 16 item for too long. I might. What'll end up happening is as soon as you make one, it'll be the first item drop you get. Okay. I've explored around enough. It's time to go continue on. I'm over-exploring. There's really not that much to find. Counting on Drakmage... I'm counting Drakmages to 16. I'm at 10 now. It's gotta be soon. Oh, so... I have fun trying to dodge them. Alright, so... Oh, wait. This is not even what I thought I was going to be fighting here. Try a bang spell. Make it soon. Mm-hmm. These things are resistant to melee. Hopefully that big, huge bang boom damage is gonna... 36, nice! These things are weak to magic. Noted. Noted. Dragon Quest sucks. What's your kind of picks for, like, your favorite monster designs? Like, what is... I'm gonna kind of ask back your questions to you. Like, what are some of the monster designs you've really enjoyed and, like... maybe ones you would have improved or something. I don't mean to speak out of turn, but I'd keep away from this place if I were you.
Coffinwell's days are numbered. You mark my words. You don't want to perish along with the rest of us. Be on your way. I refuse. Why do you guys hate this? You guys hate your own town? If you want to know what's going on here in Coffinwell, you should go and have a word with the mayor. Mayor Laria lives in the mansion up on the high bit at the back of town. You can't miss it. Okay. It's church here. Should probably make a save. Looks like our lovely churchyard will be filled with new graves before long. I imagine mine will be... Oh, they're sick. There's an illness. How would you rank the first 8 games? Okay. Number 1, Dragon Quest 8. Number 2, Dragon Quest 5. Number 3, Dragon Quest 6. Number 4, Dragon Quest 3. Number 5, Dragon Quest 4. Then Dragon Quest 1. Then Dragon Quest 2. Oh, I forgot about 7. 7, I would put 7... So sorry, it's going to go 8, 5, 6, 3, 4, 7, 1, 2. That's my list. It's probably controversial. I loved Dragon Quest 6. Most people, not most people, I shouldn't generalize, but I've heard a lot of people say they don't like Dragon Quest 6 that much. We have so much money right now, we're rich. A lot of people don't like Dragon Quest 6. I liked 3. I really liked 3. 6 was just a bit better for me. I have never made an actual save yet in this game. Have you been doing the quick save? I like doing hard saves. Hard saves make me happy. All about the Almighty. High above the sky, further than the eye can see, lives a very important person called the Almighty. He is always looking down on everyone from his home above the clouds. And that's all we have to say about that. I've also always had a soft spot for the Golem, Slime Knight, and the Dragon Lord. Ooh, Dragon Lord's good. I've done 1 quick save. You need to save more. You've given me immediate anxiety. What do you mean you've made 1 quick save? If you like 6, you will love Chrono Triggers. 6 took a lot of inspiration from... Wait, one of them... Oh, 6 took a lot of inspiration from Chrono Trigger since it was developed at the same time. Can't type. I was like, 6 took a lot of inspiration from 6. That's Sixception. Sixception. Doorway's locked? Hey! Yoo-hoo! Fine, don't talk to me. I didn't want to talk to you. He may be clever, but his behavior's far from it, if you ask me. I'm talking about that scholar. What is he, an archaeologist? Holding himself up in that tiny laboratory just there. He's got his whole life ahead of him, and yet he shuts himself away in that dusty little room and refuses to come out. The only one he'll open the door to is his wife. He must have a screw loose or something. Thank you, Dustin, for that prime sub. Thank you. Welcome. How's it going? I shut my DS when I missed the end of the first stream. Caught up to you. Quick save. Started again with this stream. Got it on number 16. Wow, Dog Suds. You're really hitting the exact drop rate. Hey, Moomer Bulb. For some reason, whenever I think of Dragon Quest at its core, I think to 3. I hold the game in really high regards. I think for me, Dragon Quest 3 was really good. It was good. And I think when I was playing some of the earlier games, I forgot to enjoy them, and I was just sort of like playing to get to the next game. So I didn't properly appreciate 3. 3 was really good. I also played the Switch version, which I think is not as good as the original NES. I do want to play the NES. So I don't know. Hey, bro, I'm good. How'd you like Dragon Quest 8? Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Sorry, one second. I'm getting another phone call I'm going to take really quick. Now is my time to catch up. 8 was easily the worst one. Wait, I can't tell if this is Dragon Quest Sucks coming through, or when you finish all the games, you should make a tier list. I might. Oh, welcome home, my darling Flem. Sorry, I thought you were someone else. How embarrassing. It is embarrassing. Martial Arts Essentials. Oh, tracksuit top. Nice. Nice. Is there any games you'd rate bottom? Like, it's hard to say. I don't want to sound like I'm ragging on Dragon Quest 2 like everyone else, because I really like Dragon Quest 2. It's just kind of the lesser. Like, Dragon Quest 1 edges out 2 for me just barely. Because, like, it's the original, you know, it's the first one, so, yeah. I really shouldn't be up anymore. Hey, if you need to go to sleep, you definitely should. I know you said German is your first language. You don't happen to be in Germany right now, do you? Because if you're in Germany, like, what's the time in Germany right now? It's 4 a.m. in Germany. Fall asleep to his voice. Dragon Quest 2 is the worst parts of 3 and the best parts of 1. That is actually a pretty good way to describe it. But I like the party system. I like the... I'm in Germany and it's morning. Oh, you gotta get some sleep, my friend. I really appreciate you hanging out. You know what? I'll make it kind of easier for you. I will be ending the stream very soon. I have somewhere I have to go tonight. I just wanted to take a look at the shops here and see what they had before signing off. But I am probably going to be closing down very soon. Oh, we got sword upgrades. An iron broadsword. An iron long... So we have a long spear now. We have Staff of Sentencing. There's some whips here. Some poles. So we have razor claws. We've got some big upgrades coming in. So let's just start doing it. So we're going to go with an iron broadsword. We're going to buy one. Yep, and that's going to go to the hero. Good, I can get caught up to you. Yeah. To be fair, I haven't gone that much further ahead. All I've really done is gone to this next town. Do we buy the long spear? We just got that iron lance. We'll buy that one last. Next up, Staff of Sentencing. We're buying one of those, and that's going to go to... My problem is it's going to go to Harrison. I need to buy more armor. I'm, like, really obsessed with, like, damage right now. And, like, not thinking about, wait, Chappie gets the long spear. Crystal gets the razor claws. Yes, we gotta do the razor claws. That's for Crystal. Okay. And then let's skip out on the new spear for now, just for the second, because I want to look at the defense shop or the armor shop. Now that we've used all our money, so this is defense. This is evasion. Anything that has oh, magic might. Magic might. That's big for what? This item with magic might can't be equipped onto my mage? What's up with that? Leather gloves. This is... Oh, deafness. Deafness. That's for Crystal. Immediately buying that for Crystal. Saving for the first time with a party level of 14 to 15. Wow. Yeah, that's going to Crystal. Gotta get that deafness up. I should just go through looking for anything that gives deafness, actually. So bronze armor is a big defense jump. Chainmail. Oh, whoa, look at this one. Turban, that's an all-arounder. I need to buy 2 of these. One for Harrison and one for Chappie. Because the defense, it'll be... Wait, actually, is this gonna... Hang on, let me see. If I buy this... Are you still on console? Well, no. No, I don't have any way to record my DS, so unfortunately I have to emulate. So this will increase magic might. Oh, it would decrease magic mending. And defense would stay the same, not worth it. But I will give it to Harrison. Get that magic might up. I figured, yeah. Because this is a DS exclusive. There's no other, like, way to play it, unfortunately. Okay. I'm going to leave it here. I actually have to go, like, now, unfortunately. So I'm going to make a save. We're going to pick it up tomorrow. Tomorrow, 6 p.m. Eastern is the next stream. Have a good night, man. No worries. Again, if you are interested in... Oh, this is not the church. If you're interested in seeing my schedule and seeing when I go live, feel free to pop into my Discord. I'll have notifications and my weekly streaming schedule because it does change week to week. So, yeah, this is your chance, Dog Sludge. You've got the levels on me. Now you can get ahead story-wise. I'm having a lot of fun with this side-by-side play, by the way. This is really cool to see, you know, what you're doing, what I'm doing, how it compares. I think we have fairly different party makeups. You know, this is interesting stuff. Yeah, so again, for anyone, if you're interested, there's a link to the Discord. I share out, like I said, I share out my streaming schedule and also notifications for when I go live. So join up there. Damn, my dude's still streaming. Ace, you are here for the minute I'm about to end. I'm literally ending the stream as we speak. But yeah, especially if I forget something, you're usually a minute or two behind. Yeah, or like you can call something out to me if I forget something, so it works. This is cool. This is really fun. I'm enjoying it, so I hope you can make as many streams as possible. Like I said, tomorrow 6 p.m. Yeah, that is all. Thank you for everyone who came out. Thank you so much for all the new subscribers, and thank you so much for all of the I forgot how to get to Zear, so I just more watched you playing. It's sick. Might do 11 too. It'd be awesome. It would be. I mean, thank you for all the gifted subs. This was a pretty crazy night for that. Super appreciate it. Wait. Oh, what am I waiting for, Ace? Make haste with your typing. Is Greg here? No Greg. If Greg was here, wasn't in chat. So no, missed Greg tonight, unfortunately. But I think we'll probably see Greg tomorrow. We'll catch him then. Damn. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you for everything, and I'll see you all tomorrow night. Have a good one.